Behold. Hello. Hi. For the mic. Hello. How you doing? I was just trying to play with her a bit so that she'd be nice and chill. Which is unlikely, but hopefully she'll honk and snooze and whatnot. How do you feel up here? Hmm? Putting it down. You want to eat my face? You want to eat my face? Okay, she's just a little baby, so I'm gonna let her go be. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, I've got a family here for the time being to help me look after her while we get all settled and acclimated and stuff, so I can keep doing a little bit of the streaming stuff. Yeah, now you gotta leave. Stream over. Yeah, let's go see if Tom's around, shall we? I was thinking she might be a bit more of a distraction. Right now she seems pretty chill. Oh, well, wandering in. Nope. Okay. Let's I just tuned into Tom's stream and he just saw the photo. We'll see if he shows. Oops, it's on sound request mode for some reason. There we go. Well, yep, that's the new baby. That's Phoebe. She's very sweet on the way home. Oh, yo, what's up?
Hi. How's it going?
Oh, it's going well.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
She looks bigger in all the photos than she actually is.
She does. I looked, I'm like, are you sure that's a puppy?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's probably just the photo. I
Yeah.
imagine she's kind of little.
When she's the only subject of the photo, she looks a lot bigger. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she's only
Mm-hmm.
like 15 pounds or something. Basically a size of a cat.
Oh my god.
It's weird being able to pick up a dog with like just one hand.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Bingo. Hmm?
I mean, it's up to you, man. If you don't think you can do it, it's okay.
No, yeah, I should be good. I have some help looking after her, so unless she
You
like
have some help.
yeah, unless
Oh,
she comes in
okay.
here and starts eating wires, we'll
Well,
probably
then
be okay.
that's yeah, for sure. Okay. Um, yeah, let's fix my DLC funk.
DLC funk.
Yeah,
What's going on with your DLC funk?
I just feel like I'm playing like shit.
Have you been playing Nike lately? He has that effect on people.
Nah, I beat him,
Okay.
but like I don't know. I feel like I'm playing like shit. I feel like I could easily get um I feel like it's hard to describe because the boards are constructed in such a way that the mid game you can do anything pretty much on the board and there's no right or wrong answer most of the time.
Yep.
And I don't know how to play against that or like how to play with that.
Yeah, I agree. There's no
It's like,
info.
oh, my opponent could rush this bingo. I can't really stop it if I go for this line, but if I stop that bingo, then they could go for the other bingo, and then that bingo is even harder to stop. Like it doesn't make any sense right now.
Yeah. It's weird. All right, I got a seed. I assume you
Like,
already have a
do you
board.
think it's just the squares? Like, what do
Yes.
you think is causing this to happen?
It's the removal of the rush
Are
squares.
people just getting better?
No, it's the removal of the rush squares. There's like there's a period of the game that has basically been surgically removed, where you like kind of tell your opponent the story of how you're playing the game, and so without that, like we just don't have the info to make informed decisions. Hello.
Yeah,
Did you want to come up again? Don't
yeah,
eat
that
that
might be
wire.
it. Uh
Ah,
oh.
don't eat that wire. Ooh. Yeah, see, you look tiny compared
Let me see
to
if I
my
can.
big ass head.
Let me see if I can pull her up. Here you go, chat. Puppy.
With her enormous puppy paws.
Gonna be a big dog.
Don't eat the wires. Don't eat the wires. No, 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 no. You'll electrocute the both of us. Please. Oh, God.
Get a haircut.
Yeah. Made sense with, eating the hair and stuff.
Sure,
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, it was a little overdue.
Hey, you don't normally grow your hair out that long?
No, no. I usually stop well short of Timu Aggie.
Emu at oh my god, who called you that?
Me.
Oh, you yourself called. Okay, well, as long as you're embracing it, I guess.
Of course.
I have a Ansper.
Do you have a lobby?
Yeah, I can share that with you, I guess.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I suppose.
Act. Holy shit!
A new puppy for 9
It's better
months.
than the last
People will
couple that
start
I've had.
asking questions. Flirt.
Jesus Christ.
Is there Discord or something for the bingo? Is it just BC?
What's going on?
Yeah, check out this Discord. It's the Bingo Club Discord.
Also, do you want a song request, say? Hiccups. Well, surely we've been cooking some other hilarious French concoction. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
prep
also have
times
Ant
set
Spur.
properly.
Right, right.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's do it, man. Good luck.
All right, so here's what we do. We just screw with Tom. He wants to try and figure this format out. Just 5 square bingo some random line. um I wonder if this is good. Maybe? Yuck. Oh right, this is not base game. We load in immediately. Ooh, 2 Kindred cookbooks though. Ugh. This is actually like one of the I probably should have gone for Antspur. Oh well. Also haven't done that kind of activity in a very long time. I don't know if I'm still frosty enough on it. Right diagonal rush. That's not a great line. Wait, what happened to my chat? Oh, I didn't put it always on top. Oops. Getting dono walled? Yeah, I buried my chat on accident. Sorry. If I missed anything, let me know. Puppy's name is Phoebe. See if I can do that in time. Yes, it is. It is, it is, it is. Oh shit, it actually is Rosa. What the hell? Yo, what up, dude? 6 months or 6 years? Like, still crackhead energy at 6 years? Yeah. Can't see shit. Classic. Yo, that's huge. God dang it, Bobby. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Classic say song request. Yo, what up, wagon? There we go. Thank you again for the 9 months, say. I think you're probably the record holder, right, on this channel? Probably the record holder. Have to imagine. Oh, I hear squeaking. Indeed. There would be no Pepe Jack without a Sissy. Can't fucking see anything. Think this is the line? I even turned up my brightness. Oh my god, she's in the doorway. She's looking at me. Hello. I've been getting my head attacked for the past, like, 36 hours. Is this the wrong way to run? Where the fuck am I? No, I'm on track. I did hear that. Holy shit! What up, aggro? What up, Ikey? Thank you so much for the 6 months. There was a puppy a moment ago. There was indeed. I see her. You can look back in the VOD, just the length of this game roughly, and she'll be there. Like plus the prep time, of course, like 7 minutes. She's pretty darn cute. But yeah, Iggy, thank you so much for those 6 months. Oh shit, no. Get on the. Oh, that could have cost me the square actually. Fuck. There incants on the board. Don't think so. God, I can't see anything. This is when I get sniped. Sweet. I plan to, when I have time, which who knows when that will be, I plan to redoodle a little bit on my intro page and have like the puppy on top of my head. Puppy cam win. It could definitely happen. It's mostly that. Wait, where's Corrin? I thought Corrin was supposed to be here for the incant square. Anyway, yeah, I'll almost certainly be trying to figure something out. I did see him? Oh, okay. I could have swore I didn't, but... I trust you. I think this is better than all those weapons. I'm very distracted, so I don't know that the gameplay is really going to be all that compelling, and the observational skills certainly not. I'm like looking over my shoulder like every 2 seconds to see if there's a puppy there looking at me. Why is it marking early squares in DLC puts you in disadvantage? It doesn't. Are you talking about what we were talking about, Anna? Tom and I before the game started? Come on. Okay, what we were talking about is like, now, the lack of early squares, like, it doesn't necessarily put you at a disadvantage. Oh, Jesus. It puts you in the dark. So, when I say in the dark, it means that you have to make decisions without knowing what your opponent is doing. You still get squares and, like, get to make threats based on those squares and things like that, but when there's just, like, less, info on the board, you can't read your opponent as well. So if your playstyle revolves around reading your opponent, like Tom and I's kind of does, then it's kind of tough to not have all those early game squares being a part of our strategy. It's like if we see our opponent marking a ton of early game squares, then we know like how to use the map to our advantage. If we don't see our opponent doing that, then we have no idea what to do. Like, I basically have, like, nothing to think about until Tom shows me squares. So I'm just, like, doing whatever I want to do or whatever I think is best. Hello. Alright, we're gonna take a brief little moment. Ah. Who walked in? Hello. Hi. Okay. Gotta get back to the game. Not really enough to... Yep, I do indeed have my puppy. Yeah, same breed, different coloration. She has blue eyes, and her predominant color is that kind of auburnish, reddish color. whereas Anya was dark-eyed and she was predominantly black. Yeah, I got my say, dog. uh. Her sister really reminded me a lot of Anya when I met the litter. It was kind of hard because it made me want to pick her, the sister, but I knew I didn't want to do that. Okay. What do I want to do now? I guess when in doubt, kind of go back section, sorta. I have no idea what I want to do, really. Yo, what up, Wolfie? Did you catch the puppy appearances? There she is again. I suppose instead of, like, hoisting her... Hang on. Where is she? There she is. Yeah, she's gonna be wonderful. She settled in. Yesterday she was an angel. Today she settled in a little bit more and is being ever so slightly more puppy stinkery. But you know, that's just what one might expect. Well, Tom hasn't done concoction yet, which is interesting. Whoa, Jesus. The bird. The classic. How's everyone doing this evening? Indeed, how is everyone doing this evening? I know I'm doing great. A little tired. I was very tired this weekend already. Just like so much going on, and then like waking up randomly in the night to puppy noises. But I took some like little power naps alongside her after playtime and stuff today, and I'm doing all right. Indeed. He's here. I mean, I'll just keep dumbly doing squares until he shows me something, I guess. I don't know. I told him I wouldn't be super focused this game, so... Oh, shit. Very cool. So he started Antspur. No, that's cool. Glad to see that. Trying to think what another NPC dropped weapon is. Moonrathil, Loger, Egon doesn't count anymore, Dane doesn't count anymore. It'd have to be a mausoleum. Yo, what up, Nike? Yeah, I mean, not like super soon he won't, but he might eventually. I need to get to Ancient Rao relatively quickly. I think that's the next hot spot. Moonrathil? The square that I already have, my friend? Also, what's up, Santu? We've had some new puppy cameos this stream. If anyone was curious. There's the concoction. Makes sense. So what do I want? Need something in here. Maybe that. I want some combo of these squares. I guess ADM would be the drop weapon that I would be looking for. But I don't know that I'm super interested in going ADM super early. It's kind of just paintings. Is that literally all that's down there? It's pretty bad. I legitimately might get my Spirit Gravestone running through Rao this game. Oh yeah, there's Iris. Grace. Let me grab this while I'm here. This is a little on the heavy side for me. I don't think I'm interested in the more cookbook just yet. Although actually maybe I should be, because the row 5 is the worst of his lines for me. Pretty much, stars, pretty much. Yeah, I mean the changes I imagine pretty noticeable. Also, what up, Rhinos? I think I go Devonia first and then immediately backtrack for the cookbook. There's a puppy ass hanging out by my door. I see my lineup really. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get the grace or not. I think I am because I want to pivot immediately. So I shouldn't have sat up above. Nope. D-pad. Thank you. Alright, let's go, lady. I mean, you are sub. Or were those just gifted subs? Oh. Oh, God. As long as she's not chewing wires, it's fine. She's currently just laying on the bed.
Please. No. Glory. I repent.
Hopefully he reacts with the curse blades here. That's what I would kind of like to see to the diagonal. And I just get to hoover up Rao. And then he also doesn't know that I have back section. That's what I would like to have happen. She looks so tiny on that big-ass bed. Yeah, that works. And while I'm just writing, I'll try and get her on cam again. It's hard to get the right angle. Oh, right, I forgot to get the frickin' thing. Oh, she's snoozing. Yo, what up, Anwar? Okay, I don't need him alive for any other reason, right? More? There's consort on the board, so... No, no invaders. This should be good.
together, even if so. I don't know how much it did. We be
Yo, what up, Dodgy? My champion.
this the forager give that.
I should have spent my 50k on cash, or on whatchamacalls it? On cash. On Ness has joined the lobby. Is she doing a little content stealing? Let's go. How is calling you a champion tormenting you, bro? How do you figure? Just being so chill right now. Oh, there she goes. Oh, just repositioning and flopping. What up, Hyperion? I did. Oh, I'm doing well now. I'm doing pretty well.
Wait, well, you're.
Thank you, Dodgy. I agree. Does Dodgy even know that's you, Rosa? Dodgy probably has like a record for being a champion and like the most lockouts in one tournament. That's probably never happened to that degree before. Yeah, Dodgy's run was pretty wild. Romaine is pretty weak to frost. But fire, or wait, yeah, fire is very strong. It really is. Kinda wagon, kinda. Currently chilling. Oh yeah, it definitely got donut walled, if true. Let's try and get the furnace golem. Why not? 5 skidoo. Actually, no. Let's keep going. I can get one more skidoo on the way to the creeper. I went the wrong way. Whatever. I was gonna do the fancy new way, and then I was looking at the board. Yo, that's huge. Yo, thank you, J-Pants. Thank you. And thank you for the polo silk. Welcome on in. Oops. You missed the old Jack. Let me play that song for you. Let's hang out. Oh my god. Ness's PC crashed. What the hell? I mean, I can probably get it going while riding down all these elevators and stuff. Where was it? Ah, yes, I see it. Can get it going down this one. Poor Ness. I remember this one, actually. Yo, what up, Igorski? Rough translation, I believe they're singing about drinking a lot of beer. I do not. But I see the word beer in the title and they're burping a lot. My powers of deductive reasoning are unbelievably strong. I cannot sing it, no. Nice try. Yeah, I have Watchdog Staff. That might be better for Falling Star Beasts. 34 strength. It is, any language is a soft language until you ingest alcohol. Let's just burn the tree, actually. We'll put some pressure on being able to do paintings from outside of South, which is cool. First column 1, I am really,
Yo,
unbelievably not interested. Yeah, what up, Brad Medic? Welcome on in. This weapon should be very nice on Mesmer. I do, but, no. What's my skidoo at even? 6? Bleh. Not gonna lie, you came for the puppy pics. Come for the puppy pics, stay for the bingo. Or stay for the puppy pics. I'll take either. Damn. Just need to teach the puppy how to bingo. Maybe. If I can teach Woofy how to do it. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't teach Woofy how to bingo, Dodgy did. Although I taught Dodgy, so maybe that is a trickle down. I'm like the grandfather, the bingo grandfather in this case. We have very different play styles, Rosa. Do I still have another tender? No.
A curse upon me.
Oops. I actually have to sit. This is a strength weapon, right? This could be a snipe, but it's just hanging out here, so let's go for it. It is, okay. Although actually this might be better. Wait, can I do this? Okay, I was gonna do the, I was experimenting too much. Why is it going up? Oh god, this is pretty bad. I think we do this. Um... Once I get to 11, he basically has to do inner limb, and then I don't necessarily have to, so it's kind of a nice spot to be in. This painting is kind of nice. I get to get the Gravebird chest and the Grace for Demi-Human Swordsman, or just do Demi-Human Swordsman. There's also Iris of Grace and Occultation, so I can kind of, like, sandbag one of those as, like, my final square. So really, I just need any 2 squares, so, like, paintings and demi-humans, maybe. And then he can't feasibly get both irises. The question is, do I kill ADM just for, like, demi-human access and another NPC drop weapon, or is it just better to do something else? It's probably better to just, like, Psycho Send the river and not worry about ADM. Maybe. Oh, you know what I do? I do Red Bear. I do Red Bear for the other NPC drops weapon. That's what I do. I'm gonna be right there. Yeah, I like that a lot. Let's go do that. This should be a pretty good weapon against him, too. Oh god, this grace is so far in! I could. Or I could also play how I would normally play and help Tom practice. Wait, was that a Skidoo fragment that was just sitting there the whole time that I skipped to rush for Kindred cookbooks? I think it might have been. It's good. It forces me to test my ideas to make sure that they are indeed the right ideas. For some reason, the demi-human in the south always behaves worse for you than Ons yourself. That, I think, is a uniquely you thing. Yeah, I was saying that a moment ago, Nick. Gonna try for it to be paintings and NPC dropped weapons. Was Red Bear faster than Ancient Dragon Man? It is because the painting is up here. The painting reward for Inner Limb. What do you mean, oh my god, I'm gonna beat Tom as if I've never beaten Tom before? At least in the DLC. It's oh my god if I'm beating him in the base game. that is like 5 alarm fire. What in the world is happening? I don't know if I've done it. I might have done it one time. I don't remember though. I know there was one that I was, like, literally, like, 3 seconds away from bingoing him or something, and I got sniped. There's a world here where I kill Red Bear first, because if I show painting, then he's might be able to do the NPC drop weapons faster than me. And I think it's less likely that he's gonna get paintings, but it's right here. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Jace. I've beaten everybody else. I don't know if I played Aggie in the base game, actually. I know I've beaten Chris in the base game. Do occultation for a weapon? Let's go do Loger. I don't know. I feel like this guy is going to be pretty easy with this weapon, which is why I'm choosing to do him over, like, Jail Knight. But we'll see. he said, jinxingly. I guess I could also do, like, Watchdog Colossal moveset stuff. Nice try. Okay, that was kind of cool. Yo, thank you, Juice. Oh, I gotta show the weapon. Hi, Strawberry Jam. Yeah, there's a chance I get sniped on this if he sees like how I was gonna sequence and does it a little faster, but maybe not. He might also feel the need to go ADM. There's my hobo. Alright, you heal, I heal. Fair deal. Balls.
Good game.
GG's.
Nah, not really, but it's whatever.
What happened on your end?
I lost 5 minutes to Curse Blades.
5
I
minutes.
died at the start, grabbing Blade of Mercy.
You died grabbing Blade of Mercy. Like dropping down off Scorched Ruins?
Yeah, I jumped the wrong way and I tried to quit out and it didn't work.
Oh, yeah. What happened with Curse Blades?
Couldn't kill him.
Oh, you were using Antspur Rapier this game for the statuses, I presume? And like Impaling Thrust on Rolana?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Curse Blades do not sound particularly fun with that weapon, I would say.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet
Yeah.
death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I couldn't catch up. Once you mark Devonia, I'm like, game's over. There's no way.
Yeah, it was a pretty deep Shadowkeep board, to be sure. My kind of board, to be honest. I do like these kinds of boards. I mean,
That's probably where I should have went. I just wanted to get the block on the diagonal.
Yeah, the diagonal was.
But like, it just, I don't know why I was so focused on it. Like, it doesn't really matter.
I mean, on this board, Demi-Human Swordsman and Catacombs are kind of death sentences. But that also means that it's unlikely for me to do it.
Sure,
so-
but that means you're gonna not go for them either.
Yeah, yeah. It's true. Was the Rolana thing a first try deal? Because, well done, either way.
First attempt, I got hit immediately, and then I poured it to Tiolier, got a poison grease, and then went back and got it.
Nice.
Ash of War should have been mine too. Same thing disappeared on me.
Oh, the back section one?
Yep. No. The
Oh,
Misbegotten one.
despawns. Oh. You're going for the
Mhm.
Misbegotten one?
I went for that before Rolana,
Oh.
and it despawned. I was like, fuck it, I have to go for Rolana now.
Did you think that I was gonna do something along the lines of that play?
What, Rolana?
Yeah, like the Rolana hitless combo.
I mean, potentially, yeah. You could do that. You're kind of known for going for Rolana early.
That's
But,
true.
like, it's also a good thing. It's a 2 square, maybe even 3
Yeah, no, I
square.
agree. It
So-
did tempt me for sure.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
I'll be honest, if I was like, not a day rusty and a little tired, I probably would have entertained it more, like, than I did. Just because I don't know, I'm, like, not feeling at my absolute sharpest, so I should just try and go for the cookbooks, and then I got it, and I was like, okay, Moonrathil?
Yeah. No, when you marked Moonrathil, I wasn't even in, or not Moonrathil, Kindred Cookbooks, I wasn't even in Skadu Altus. That's how behind I was.
Okay.
And I didn't even have an Ash of War yet either. So I was like, I don't know, dude. Just do something.
Yeah. Blame Mitch and Blade of Mercy. That's what you should do.
Oh, it's so strong with Rolana. Basically a 20% bonus for the rest of the fight after you get the first stagger.
Yeah, pretty good with Impaling Thrust for sure.
I mean, the Impaling Thrust wasn't really that great for me because I didn't really fight her from afar. I did the typical hitless dodging thing. But yeah, I sprinkled in some Impaling Thrusts. Yeah, I have a feeling I should have went for Colossal Finger Creeper first.
Where were you when I marked that?
In the Gaius fight.
Oh, okay. What did make you choose Gaius?
11 Skadu. So I could keep up later on.
Oh, okay, scaling. Yeah, I gotcha.
My damage was still dog shit. Fucking Golden Vow, Flame Gramming Strange, Skadu 11. I'm like, dude, this damage is dog shit. What the hell is happening?
I used Freya's Greatsword this game. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it's alright.
Take not. Queen Marika, dearest.
Let's see. I'm curious
Yeah.
if Ness wants to jump in because she's doing some spectating. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna grab the dog real quick. BRB.
Yeah. Like, look at this chat. My AR with the cold club. Oh, it says 1380 now. Well, that's better. But like when you level up, it says 669. And it's like, bro, what? But okay. Is the blue dancer doing anything? What if with no infusion? I mean, I guess I could do heavy infusion. It's even worse.
I wonder.
No, the 5 fragments gets you to 10.
Thank you.
From 8
Yep,
to 9
she's a
is 2, and
sweetheart.
from 9 to 10 is 3.
She just seemed to be a
And there's
little
5 fragments
eepy at
after
the moment. We did
guys.
some playing before stream to tire her out. Oh, sorry. That time I thought I was muted.
So I needed 3 more. No, it's fine. I calculated the Scadu wrong too. I was off
Yep,
by
she
3 for some
got
reason.
brought home yesterday.
Had 8. I
on my day
calculated
off.
I would have 8 Scadu, and I said that would be 5 levels at the start, and I was like, no, that's not right. It's actually 4 levels,
Oh, man.
and it caused me to be down by 3, and I should have just. I don't know, dude.
Her name is Phoebe.
I just was flustered from the start of this game.
She's an Australian Shepherd. She's a red
In the show.
tricolor. So she's got like a reddish
Hello.
auburn back, a little like tan coloring on the
Hi.
cheeks and near the
Hi,
paws
wait,
and stuff,
do
and
you-
whites on the
Do you
actual
need-
paws
do
and
you need
underneath.
a practice person or someone? I don't. Jax asked if I wanted to hop in. I'm just saying hello.
I think Jack wants to head out.
Gotcha.
I just want to
Um,
be a little bit available in case Puppy needs looking at.
No, that's fair. I mean, I'm very out of practice now, but if there's no one else who wants to hop in, oh wait, unless did Blanks and Nightstar? I don't know what they're doing, to be honest.
Yeah,
Oh.
they
Looks like
just
they
hopped in
started.
call.
They just started. Okay. I see someone typing. Does the puppy not want to play bingo?
I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
apparently I
I'm
can
so
still
happy.
get hitless Rolana tilted, so that's good.
Nice.
But
Let's freaking go. Oh, okay. I think Blake. Okay. Wait, hold on. I don't know if. Okay.
You could also
Wellness is
just
off.
yoink
I got a
blanks
quarter.
because Nike
I
is
got
still
a
I know,
on.
yeah, like
Then
I'm
Ness and I
happy-
can content steal together.
I'm happy to relinquish blanks to you. I just don't like.
Pet the
I
dog?
don't
She-
know
she
where they're
just left the
playing.
room.
Looks like they already muted.
Mike just said he's gonna be like 10 minutes or so.
Oh,
Oh, one sec.
I'm also being told, Tom, that you could join the ranked queue. There's an opponent there.
Oh, you
somebody in the ranked queue.
Loki, you should probably do that. Also, I fixed my mic. I'm sorry.
That does indeed
Oh, it
sound
was-
better.
It was messed up.
It just
It
like
was yeah, it
sometimes
was
Discord
different,
steals the
yeah.
stupid mic. Yeah.
Yeah, webcam mic.
Yeah, sometimes Discord chooses the wrong one.
Boo. Okay, well. Good luck, have fun, Tom. Thanks for letting me
Alright,
pop
thanks.
in.
Yeah, of course. I don't know. I'll just do the ranked queue, I guess.
I wonder if that means I can no longer. Oh wait. Wait, Tom, are you still in here?
What's
Nike is saying you can take his spot against Blanks if you want to do that.
I already started
Oh well,
the ranked thing.
there we go.
Exclamation point PP, Mr. Evil Falcon would give you all the info. If you still have questions, we can always answer them.
Tom wanting to show off his PP. That's crazy.
There shouldn't be any questions about my PP, but you know.
That joke is such low-hanging fruit, as is Tom's PP.
It's, you just have to go for it. As is my PP, yes. That's funny.
That didn't work quite right.
We'll see if this person responds. I don't know, they might just be in the queue and nothing, like, just went off and did their own thing.
I was wondering what hit me. It was this little mosquito. I was like, there's no other enemies around here. What the hell?
Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Powering in abject terror after seeing the match, you never know. Probably not.
Basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna content steal Nike and Blanks once they get going. That's the plan. Oh yeah, I wanted to try and see if I could have got the Rolana hitless. I mean, I'm like way juiced now, but I want to see how this would have looked. Something like this. Whoa. Whoa! Also, I will admit it was a dirty joke, or not dirty joke, a dirty trick to, while Ness was content stealing to show the puppy. Bait some people into coming and hanging out a little. Shh, don't tell me. I'm not above underhanded tactics. Hello. What? Bah. Damn, that makes me sound great, doesn't it, Anwar? Thank you. I don't remember redeeming an insult from you. I mean, I kind of still got it. Damage is good. Which, it would not be off the rip. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was closer than I wanted it to be. That was a little close as well. Whoa! Oh my god. That was pretty wild. I mean, other than buggy glip blades, that was definitely hitless. Alright, Blanks and Nike. Let me take a look at if they're starting up soon. It was the glint blades from ages ago. Sometimes if you roll them in the right way, they just like zoom around the arena until they finally like come in on you. It's a really, really weird quirk of the fight sometimes. Very uncommon. I have had hitless attempts ruined by it before. Oh, looks like they're starting. Alright, let's swap over to content stealing. Let me jump in their lobby real fast. Spectator. Okay. Oops. Refresh blanks, make sure they're on the same time. All right. I really don't want that to be what I'm known for. All right, here we go. Nike loading in. I missed what weapon he selected. Curve Club, Banish Knight, or just Knight's Greatsword. Okay, same as blanks. Base game as well. What are we looking at? PP is what I'm known for. So far, yes. My lighting's actually really weird right now. You can see like the sun like coming through on my... Hello. All right. 2 caves grottos in the center. There is a way to do this without torrents. As like the... No, wait. You are supposed to do this without torrent as your fastest square. I'm curious to see if one of them goes for that. Nike's hovering it. He doesn't have stars. Blanks has stars. Blanks is eyeing up the top left diagonal. So he's eyeing up Daryl Will combo with Everjail's Godric Nefelli. He's also eyeing up Dragonkin Soldier for his upgrade square. Restore Godric's Great Rune as a follow-up to Godric Nefelli. And then Commander O'Neill, presumably either for cash or for progressing the column 4 after the Godric idea. So I would highly expect him not to go for O'Neill off rip, but he wants to keep it in mind. Also, I just saw that Swed subscribed in Blanks' chat. Is Swed hanging out somewhere? I thought it was not his day off on Tuesday. Dude, that entire day was a blur. I don't even remember, like, I don't even remember what that looked like. Why does Blanks have a default Prime sub notification? What is that? All right, here we go. Fog wall drops. I'm 3 seconds ahead. Let me get a delay on the inputs for the board. The Pepe jackpot. Yep. Ooh, they get Gravebird Quill armor, so they get better jump attacks, which is cool for free on this class. It looks like Blanks had the better "you died" line. Like he just like jumps at a more optimal spot than Nike. Interesting. So if they're rushing caves grottos, Blanks will be a couple seconds ahead, it looks like. Nike also taking the little steps down rather than just like full yeeting. So he is certainly in the lead. But I would have to imagine that Nike has marked this square more times than Blanks has in his bingo career. Nike's been playing base game bingo for years. So we may see him pull it back somehow with just like knowing how to do some part of this square faster than Blanks, but this opener was definitely smoother from Blanks. Yeah, Blanks is already on the bridge. Rick RNG, could be. It's probably more likely that like Bofa could stall or something. Like it's 3 seconds behind. Not taking the riposte from Blanks, very nice. Oh, Nike also doesn't two-shot him. Requires an extra hit. I think bingo has the perfect amount of RNG to never really get stale, even with the same squares. Yeah, I mean, the outcome of the game is, like, never determined. I think, like, some of the metagaming and stuff can get a little stale. And that's what you see sometimes players complain about RNG, is, like, when they feel like they out-meted the opponent and got RNG'd, and they're like, oh, fucking RNG, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, I mean, that is part of the game, and that's an important part of the game, because if there's no RNG, then the better player just like always wins, and there's no reason to watch. you have to have RNG stuff in order to keep any game interesting. Mike's line looks a little better here, I think. Trying to avoid aggroing the tree sentinel. I guess Blank's gonna grab Kali's Church Grace? There's no way when going for center square. Okay, no, he's not. Alright, very curious to see if this line from Nike bought him back time. I have no idea. I've never hard rushed this square in my life. It looks like Blanks is closer. But again, he did have a head start. Yeah, he's like way ahead, actually. Six seconds ahead. Yeah, jumping when you're going uphill does affect your pace a little bit, ever so slightly. Ooh, he misses. Ooh, he gets tagged. Ooh. All right, the advantage is completely gone. Nike is now way ahead. Just a way cleaner Bofa fight. These jump attack spams just like completely cheesing him. Oh, but Bofa gets some space. You probably jump that. Okay, Nike now trading a little bit. Blanks is a stagger. Nice. Oh my god. What a takeaway. Just a little bit of a sloppy opener, and Blanks loses the square, and he knows exactly why, too. Sheesh. Knight grabbing the Grace, that's interesting. Oh, he wants to come back for, Darrowwill. Ooh. Ooh, that could be a... I mean, that might have been what he said, I don't know. I mean, that wasn't really RNG. Like, Blanks got hit. It wasn't, like, both did the same opener for both of them. It's just Nike didn't get hit and Blanks did. So Blanks touches the Grace first if he's interested in Darrowwill Blythe, but Nike having the Cave Grace means he gets to warp back. So he could snipe him on Darrowwill Blythe again, and Nike is hovering it. Blanks is kind of looking in that direction. I wonder if it's really going to save all that much time, because he does have to warp back. Yeah, he sweated out the Bofa fight big time. Let's see, does this wind up saving him time? Remember, he's got to walk out of the door as well. Blanks gets the Kukri. Okay, it looks like it did not save Nike any time. The warp and having to walk out of the cave. Ooh, but Nike's line to Kale was quicker. Blanks taking the riposte. I wonder if that's faster. Nike is not taking the ripostes. And gets Kale dead quicker. Just barely, though. It's still really tight. Blanks also stopping off for the stone. He's taking one level of upgrades. Will the damage matter? Yeah, Blanks' route was very, very clean. It was true. He pulled ahead on every single step until the Bofa fight. But yeah, Blanks whiffed his jump or two on Bofa, and that caused him to both, like, not get that big opening damage and the micro stagger, but then he got hit on the follow-up from Bofa as well. Blanks grabbing an extra stone. Yeah, this is looking like a double snipe from Nike. But I mean, Darrowwill RNG is a thing that could go either way. Although Stamp Uppercut might be able to script him. There's a chance that Nike knows something about it. I'll be definitely watching. I think if I were Blanks here, I probably would have gone for Godric Nepheli after losing Caves Grottos. Because, like, if you get double sniped on the follow-up on the Everjails, like, the game is so fucked. But, like, if you can build a column 4 while he's doing that, then, like, it's not so bad. But it could be kind of slow. Like, neither, like, they don't have a status weapon, and, like, the NG plus scaling on Godric does make him pretty nasty. Like, way ahead at this point. Landed at 813. Blanks lands at... Oh, yeah. 12 seconds behind. I do feel like Nike sometimes talks to Darrowwill twice. Yeah, he's talking to him twice. You only need to talk to once. Okay, he stopped, actually. So he lost a little bit of time there, unless Blanks also talks twice. He does. Oh, it's only a one-line follow-up. But yeah, you only need to go through the one cycle of dialogue. Puppy is happy in another room, presumably. She was much more interested in what I was doing when I first started the stream. now she's chilling elsewhere, I guess. All right, Stamp Uppercut doing some work. Yeah, I like his backdrop a lot. I think that's why some people call him like Bingo Jesus or whatever, because it looks like a giant halo. Ooh, Nike's kind of getting rolled here a little bit. Still ahead, though. Okay, gets the stagger. Big damage. Blank should be doing a stagger as well. Ooh, that was a good combo. Blythe and Nike both hit. Okay, whiffs that time. Oh, Blanks is gonna get it! Oh my god. Damn, that was really close. Is Knight going for a Dawn, or is he going for upgrades? That was a pretty decisive, Liurnia pivot. Finally, we get to see them diverge a little bit. Yeah, I mean, they both got each other, so... I mean, Knight walks away with center square, which is obviously better, but... Ooh, Blanks. He thinks that was a snipe. He's not even grabbing Stormhill Shack. He's just going right into the Crucible Knight fight. I wonder if there's a world where Nike is going for a Dawn here. I kind of don't think so. I kind of think he does not want to get in a chain of snipes. This sets him up for staves for the block on the column 5, heading in the direction of this merchant. Also, kind of sorceries gets him towards the books in Liurnia. Oh, he is going for a Dawn. Ooh. I mean, Blanks' damage is not very good, but this is Liurnia scaling. But a Dawn probably, it might be fast. Ooh, Blanks takes a tag here. Gets a stagger. I mean, a Dawn can also stall. Damage is pretty good. Oh, he gets memed. Oh, he gets killed. All right. So that's the end of that. Just barely whiffs the stamp uppercut. So this should be Blanks as long as nothing goes wrong on his end. I was kind of curious if that was actually the play. I think this is bad from Nike. Like, this line, I think it's bad from both of them, to be honest. Like, this line is already kind of dead. So, like, why are we psycho rushing the square? Yeah, Nike fucks off. I agree. This is not where you want to be. But, like, Blanks also sacrificed his map for this a little bit because he didn't grab Stormhill Shack. So he's going to be a little bit behind on, like, Godric Nefelli if he decides to go for it at that point. Nike just going for the upgrades. Blanks is out of healing, so gotta be careful. TM. Column 3 decent for Nike. There's minimal synergy with imbued keys and paintings, and then Omen Killer and Apostle just kind of dangle out there. So, I mean, if left unaddressed, yes, it's a pretty fast line that could get a little out of hand, but I would not expect it to go that way. Oh, next going for Dragonkin Soldier. Okay. Yeah, Blanks does some unpredictable things, to be honest, and because he likes to try shit out, he likes to experiment. Can we get a gotta be and careful emote? That sounds to me like a 7TV thing. That doesn't sound like a Bebe Jack channel thing. Like, the gotta be careful thing isn't even something that I say. So, I would not want to content steal Domo's Domo-related emotes. That is not great damage. We're going to be here a little bit. Okay, yeah, we're just sit behind the, It's yellow while he's staggered, so it's not far off yellow. Blank's on his way. These guys are playing pretty similarly. Another stagger. Yeah, Knight just deciding to stay in the pocket, just keep going for the punishes. Oh god, he's stuck a little bit. Ooh, nice roll. Alright, the leg tech is over. He's almost looking like he's trying to get back into it. Oh, he's stuck on the knee. Nice roll. Actually, that was a poorly timed roll. The explosion was way later. But he got the distance, so it was fine. Oh, what a stagger right into the phase transition. No, you gotta look into the center of his head from the side to get that riposte. It's a goofy one. That was also a poorly timed roll, but he had just like completely strafed it. Oh, he's stuck. Okay. Oh no, he does! These are the worst fights to die on. These like super long, shitty fights with no upgrades. Yeah, he's a little annoyed. Oh, he's going back into it. Oh, hello. Hi. How you doing, baby? Okay, I don't want to pick her up because she's kind of chilling. Hang on, let me see if I can. Big scritches. Gonna hang out there for a little bit. My camera's kind of hot from the window being open and sun shining on it. I should shut that. Oh, hello. You want to come up? You want to come up? No? You down there? Want to bite my hand? All right, you can bite my hand a little bit. Okay. All right, Nike dying again to the Dragonkin. Oy. Taking the stake, not pivoting. Blanks' damage is very good by comparison. Yeah, they definitely can when they get you with the big sharp canines, the baby canines. Yeah. Okay, Nike pivoting for the mountaintops money. I like this. It's time to get out. We've lost too much time here. Yeah. Kind of like Apostle for him, maybe. Block the row 2 that's coming. And progresses column 3 or Magma Worm. He's got two pretty good options here. Oh. Okay, she's going elsewhere for a little bit. Yeah, that Dragonkin soldier is just so much faster and easier for blanks. Going for the Liurnia Lakeshore. Interesting. Yeah, I agree. Okay, looking at stabs, perhaps? Did you see a cool weapon here? Is that a sentry torch? It is. Is there black knives on this board? No. Blank scrapping wild strikes. Hard to disagree with a greatsword. Oh, Nike's using the staff for upgrades, so he doesn't have to run to the Twin Maidens for the seal. Although he could check it to see if there's a better weapon there, but yeah. Going Kaled. Magma Worm? Magma Worm's the more defensive play. Yeah, he's going Magma Worm. I'm not a huge fan of this, but I get why he's doing it. He does get a staff along the way if he wants to deviate forward. He could grab the sorcery as well. I will say, Nike is always in here like, always max greed, bro. Why aren't you, bro didn't even grab the staff along the way. And now I'm watching him, and there he goes, dead ass on his way to the Magma Worm. I see you. Am I commentating the actual event? I do not know. I would love to. Domo just announced the start date. He just finished his big fundraiser stuff. I'm certainly not gonna bug him about it again while he's recuperating from all that. But yeah, I do hope so. I really do. Oh, I just saw Tom's opponent did not join. Shit. I do kind of want to keep watching this though. I feel like I saw him stream today. I saw like the notification for him going live. Okay. Pretty decent Omen Killer. He did grab the Kukri, so he gets to bait him out away from the dogs, which is cool. Yeah, and then this covers the column 3 that we were concerned about on Nike's side. But you missed it like 5 times, Aoi. Her name is Phoebe. I don't know where she is right now. She's being watched by family. Oh, there she is. Hi, Phoebe. You wanna come here? Hi. You wanna come up? You can't come up. Hello. Show Phoebe or I'm gonna jump off a cliff. Don't do that. Hi. Yes. No biting. No biting. Okay, we want to get down. Don't tear the green screen down either. She's 12 weeks. That is true. That is true, Anwar. And yeah, she does have very pretty eyes. Yeah, she slept like an angel in my lap the entire like 4-hour car ride home. Oh, I'm ugly crying. She's so cute. She is pretty damn cute. If you come to the Bingo Brawlers finals, you're stealing her. Well, I wouldn't bring her. Unless you somehow, like, find my house location and steal her while I'm gone, in which case I will hunt you down Taken style. Alright, Magmorm here for Nike, but his early issues have cost him pretty substantially. The Lynx finds Bloodhound Claws, which is pretty cool. Ooh, what was the katana? Cuteness, aggression. Well, with a name like that, you know, it's to be expected, right? I would have been weirded out if you were, like, not at all into the the cute animal. What was the katana? Ooh, no, holy shit. Borealis is now in play. Lanciax could be sick. So Nike, I mean, Nike has dealt with basically all the threats right now. The row 1 not being a big deal. You like the name? Best friend's childhood black lab was named Phoebe. I've never heard of a dog named Phoebe, but yeah. Dude, I spent like the Anya's name came to me very like naturally and stuff. I had to fight for this name. I was like I ran through like at least 100 names, I swear. And nothing felt quite right. And I finally landed on this one. Yeah, thank you. It was a little hard because like in the car and stuff, she was so like mild mannered, and so I was like, ah, man, what's the name of a like something mild mannered or something? And then like it just like wasn't clicking for me. And then as soon as we kind of got home, she kind of like wired up a little and was like playful and stuff, and I was like, okay, I can do this now. I look like my dad. That's my stepdad. So I guess my mom had a type. Neighbor who named their dog DOG? Jesus. But yeah, I don't mind him getting confused for my dad. I'm probably closer with him than I am my actual dad, so it's all good. Your son looks like you, but is not biologically yours. Huh. Yeah. Funny how that works out. I guess your partner had a type as well. All right, we're doing some upgrades. Nike in Old Altus. Blanks in Lake Arat. Did he get a 6 somewhere? He often forgets you're not his bio dad. Oh, I guess, like, I don't know if you want to share, but, like, it could be, like, an adopted son, like a truly adopted, or, like, a stepson. Okay, upgrades done. Where did Blanks get his 6? Oh, he got 5s, probably. Where did he get them at? I just missed it completely. Where'd he go for that? Ooh, I wonder if he grabbed a Grace by Gelmir's Hero's Grave for the 6. That could have been clever. Oh, okay. Maybe you just, like, grow up around somebody and, like, that just, like, I don't know. Or, like, shapes you in some way physically. I don't know. Because, my stepdad's been in my life since I was, like, 12 or something. 13, maybe? Oh, you did the Crystallian Tunnel for the 5s. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like the 6 by Gelmir's Hero's Grave. Now that I know that there's a 6 there, it's made me recontextualize a lot of these kind of squares that were otherwise kind of shitty, like Gelmir's Hero's Grave and Abductor versions. Like, those are now great squares in my mind because of that 6. 6 is such a linchpin of the build. You've been with your stepdad since 5 on and have adopted some mannerisms. Do you look like him, though, at all? I'm trying to get something going by getting O'Neill, building a column 4. He does have Dehugaka, so, like, Lanciax, top right diagonal is a potential pressure point. Ooh, top right diagonal is actually banging for him. People say you look alike, but you really don't. To you. Nah, fair enough. Fair enough, Andware. You're part native and he's super white? Okay. Gotcha. Pretty fast, O'Neill. Could just give him a bop real quick. Yeah. Okay, Blank's doing Radon. Crucible Misbegotten Duo shares a line, column 2, row 5. I would love to see, like, Borealis and... Radon, no status. And Faith? Okay. Yeah, that row 3 could kind of get out of hand. And there's a Tree Spirit behind him. Yeah, I see why Blanks is afraid of this. It will build out that column 2 very nicely. Smithing Stone Bellrings 1 and 2 is suddenly going to be a very important square, I think. Like, still needs a bit of dex before Dugka. He's looking for what to do, isn't quite sure. Setting up Academy. That does get him towards the Smithing Stone Bellring 1 and 2. Renala for summons also on the board. A little bit quicker to Rykard. Sorceries, progress. Technically kind of staves. There's some staves in there. Nice jump by Blanks. Dude, yeah. Found families are the shit. Like, fuck people who are, like, blood slaves or whatever. Like, go be with the people who actually, like, treat you with respect and make you happy. Very nice Radon here. I mean, he is highly upgraded, so... Nike finishing his upgrades. He's got no cash, though, unless he's sitting on something. Probably. What is it? I was gonna say it's probably hitless, but he only has 3 flasks. Has he really not grabbed a golden seed yet? I don't know about that stamp uppercut, but fine. Okay, Nike, what are we gonna do about this column 2? He was gonna do something. He was gonna do Borealis, and then he realizes that this column 2 is a huge problem. That's a good reaction. Smithing Stone Bellbearing 1 and 2 immediately. Good call. Blanks, excuse me. Blanks has to do this teleport out and stuff, so Knight gets a guaranteed head start. Is fumbling with his weapon a little bit, though. Is this the right way to go? Where is he? It looks a little wrong. It is a bit of a pity that he has to do this before he grabbed the Academy key, so he can't just, like, use the warps. And now Blanks is going for Borealis. This is crippling if he gets this. Ooh, and he's got a... Oh my god, dude, this is so crazy. He got the 30 Faith, and now he gets to use Madding Hand, which is a strike weapon. The range is going to be a problem. Oh, he uses that skip. I wonder if he saw me do that. As far as I know, I found that by accident. And I don't know. I've never seen anybody else use it. But I haven't been using it for Borealis. I've been using it to get to the golden seed that's across the frozen river. Oh, okay. I see Sky. Yeah. The range could be a problem. Blanks has very low HP. If he gets, like, a couple wrong screams, it could work very poorly for him. But if he gets this, he's in a amazing position. Like, Knight can block with Renala summons, but it's otherwise dead, and it kills this top right diagonal, which is a really nice available threat from Knight. Knight still has the column 4. I feel like once Borealis goes... Oh, God. I mean, Knight's still in such a tough spot. Like, column 4 is good, but it's slow enough that he has to probably go do Renala summons, which will then mean that Blanks gets to block with, like, Altus Hero's Grave or something. Or even get the duo square himself. Yeah, it's pretty nice damage. It does split with fire, which I actually don't know if Borealis is weak to. You would think he would be because of, you know, frost. But, yeah. Oh, he dies! He does indeed die. Alright. Time. That's what Nike needs. He needs time. I mean, it's still not great damage. Like, you would think a strike damage. What is Borealis' fire resist, actually? Extra life. I hit sign in now. Yeah, I really didn't want to do that. Borealis. Pretty strong against fire. That's a 40. Common dragon resistance. Actually, he's very strong against both Dragon Hunter Katana types. I didn't think he was that strong against Slash. Interesting. Xex is minus 100. Yeah, I mean that one kind of makes sense. It's a little inconsistent how much how much rot afflicted creatures are weak to fire or not. Because like I don't think Radon is particularly weak to fire, but I guess that's maybe because he's like a red main and they're like fire guys or whatever. All right, this is looking pretty decent. Not as good as it could be though, because remember this weapon's very highly upgraded and he does have 30 faith, so he should be hitting pretty hard with it. That's some damage though. He also has like very few golden seeds. Like making quick work of the Crystallion, no surprise. This does give him a grace for tree spirits. What else does it give him? Kind of a grace for Lanciax as well. It's not like the worst. All right, this should do it from blanks. You could have gotten one more punish in there, I think, but didn't need it. Yeah. After the Dragon Kid incident, blanks has kind of been cooking. Nike is, for those who don't know Nike is a bit, he's not incident prone, but incidents affect him quite strongly. Like he gets rattled pretty easily by incidents. So obviously it's nothing that you can control in order to beat Nike. But yeah, this is a very bad spot for him for sure. Blanks is not going to eat his veggies though here. He's going to go set up something else. Thing is, it's like I almost feel like he's misreading the situation. Like Nike is reacting to a very dangerous column 2, and he hasn't had time to do it yet. And Blanks is like now going to swap to column 2 because he's like, oh, Nike's gonna react to the column 1, which is super scary. But like Nike's still finishing reacting to column 2, so I don't think this is gonna work out for him. Nike not sitting on this at all. He probably could have sat on it a little bit and gotten some work done elsewhere. I mean, Nike's been playing bingo longer than a lot of people. It's mostly like a temperament thing, I think, for him. He's really fucking good. Really good. He did most of his playing during the season 2 format, I think. Ooh, Blanks is going for the Lanciax. Probably not with this weapon. I don't think we're doing that with this weapon. Going for the skip. It does close down Nike's second to last threat. Row 4 currently being uncontested. I'm really surprised neither of them have gone for Godric, to be honest. Pretty fast Lanciax skip so far. Taking a moment to line it up. Whoa, that is not how I would do that. Interesting. You played 2v2 on the same team as him, and he ran to St. Trina's sword and still crushed the other team. Yeah, no, Nike's been a ref for a really long time for Bingo Brawlers. It was mostly in, I think, season 5 that refs kind of became more a part of things. Oh wait, is he conceding? They both stopped at the same time. No. Interesting. Ooh, Tom is also playing Say. Hang on. Is Say streaming? Or no? He's coaching him? Or they're about to play. Okay, I don't think Say is gonna stream. Say is not a streamer. I could like hypothetically ask if he could stream his perspective and jump in there and watch it. For those who don't know Say is a wild DLC player. One of the best. Okay, Blank's grabbing the Grace. I'm pretty sure if you grab the Grace, it is not faster to do Lane CX skip. I'm pretty sure Lane CX skip is like only faster if you go into the fight. Yeah, it is style points. So you gotta do this like little backtracking thing here. And then like your skip has to be perfect the first time, which it often isn't. What is Knight doing in Limgrave? Okay, he's eyeing up Godric Nefelli. Okay, so Blank's nipping this threat in the bud. I'll be honest, for the longest time, I thought that expression was nip it in the butt. I was like, why is he still using Matting Hand? Yeah, okay. This is probably better. It is morale boost. I believe Blanks is in one-shot range if he gets hit by anything, though. Anything major. He's fighting more towards the head than he is the back feet. Lance X is easiest to fight at the back feet, but if you can sneak in headshots, it is pretty good. He's trying to go for it here. Ooh, does get it. Very nice. One goofy thing about Ancient Dragons is you do have to hit them in the front of the head. If you hit them in the side of the head, it doesn't give you the bonus. A lot of expressions are often said slightly wrong. Yeah. When I was a child, I thought the expression was the whole white world, not the whole wide world, because of the clouds. I was like, oh, because of the clouds from space, it's the whole white world. Kids are fucking stupid. Going for more head punishes. Nice, gets it. Oh, he's on some kind of shaky rocks. Sometimes that can ruin your ability to roll through the swipes. Looking good, though. Ooh, that looked a little scary, but does get the roll through. Okay. Oh, my. All right, he's fine. Lanciax kind of keeping him off the back legs. Not ideal. Random lightning almost gets him as well. A little bit of stalling. It's looking good for him, though. Fire move is pretty free. It always looks very scary, though. I rarely ever see anyone get hit by it, but it always looks terrifying. Lancix is also about to kind of kite him into the knights. No, she gets stuck on the swords, actually. Ooh, and Blanks gets a nice headshot from underneath. That was cool. The sword, like, did a curved swipe, and it, like, happened to, like, loop around and get her in the front of the face. Camping at the bit, not chomping at the bit. Yep. Yep. I could care less. Yep. Yeah, that was a really nice Lanciax. Did I miss any others? No. Okay, is Blanks now going for Godric Nefelli? Honestly, Nike's row 4 is not, like, rancid? He's got a little bit of Liurnia progress. If he does Godric Nefelli, imbued keys and sorceries kind of synergize. And then he's either got the block on the column 1 from that progress via Renala, or he goes and does the line because he's in Academy and can do Abductor. I think, I mean, there's very few threats left, so blanks will like see that this is a thing. Trailer Park Boys did a great job of messing up idioms. I watched like the first episode and I was like, this is a little too dumb, and I just like never went back. You don't know why you always think quit outs are banned and get surprised every time they happen? Yeah, that's a like DRL thing. It's for any type of like deathless type thing, you're not supposed to quit out because like French is also that way because like you can cheese your way out of lots of deaths otherwise. Oh, Blank's kind of prepping for the row 5. If he loses Godric Nefelli, he's a little potentially ahead on Restore. And then there's the painting in Stormveil as well, and he's already got Crucible Knight all set up, ready to go. Nike has finally met the requirements, though, for Dragon Katana. So he will get bleeds during this fight, which is nice. It's worth it, gotta turn off the brain every now and then. Yeah, can't argue with that. Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of French challenge also going on recently. A bit less so lately, but big stagger after the phase transition. If he hasn't gotten a bleed yet, he should be due one soon. God, that Astral War takes a lot of FP. You don't really notice when you're in the DLC because you have the Green Burst here, but like, there's a couple times when I use something in the base game and I'm like, ah, he grabs Nefelli and he's got to wait. That sucks. There's a few times in the base game when you don't have the Green Burst here and you do something that you're used to doing in the DLC and it's like, holy shit, why does this take so much stamina? Alright, looks like Blanks didn't grab the painting but grabbed the Grace for it. So he can like pivot back to it if he wants. We'll see if he goes for that's a little bit of a shame. He has to quit out because Nike is still has yet marked the square. And there it is for Blanks. I'm a little behind on Blanks. Let me get him back. I think Nike is still pretty good. Yeah, no, they're pretty close in timing. And now Blanks is setting up Liurnia for the block, not going straight for Rykard. You know, a pretty reasonable choice. But Nike is pretty... He's not uncatchable on the row 4, but he is pretty far ahead. I think Blanks' best bet for the like block, if he is scared of this row, would actually be to do the sorceries using the book by Tops, the spare spell that Tops has, the book in Limgrave, and then Rocksling. And just like rushing it before Knight can get through like Red Wolf. Because once you get through Red Wolf, sorceries get very, very fast. Yeah, so yeah, the boss scaling is also more than just HP. It's also poise, and I believe probably status resistance as well. They scale up in a lot of ways, and probably damage too. I don't know. They're definitely harder to stagger. Full send Rykard for the memes. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, for Blanks, it's not like... it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Liurnia is actually pretty strong this game. Honestly, what Blanks should probably consider doing is just do row 5. Just do it. Like, there's, like... Knight cannot do row 4 faster. And, he doesn't know that you have Godric dead. Just, like, prep the paintings real quick. Go restore the rune. And then... Crucible Misbegotten is at your fingertips. And while Nike's setting up his row 4, you just counter bingo. It's way faster. But he is in a little bit of a spooky spot on Blanks. This is like kind of the last story of the game. Like, can Nike leverage this into some kind of real threat? But Blanks has options. There's a lot of things he can do about this. It's just like there is still a lose condition on this board. Okay, Nike finishing upgrades, it looks like. Like starting to catch up, though. What are we... Okay, we're leveling. It's also what does Knight go for first? He did just spend all of his money. I don't know that that was a good idea because I think he might lose sorceries now. Red Wolf does not give enough for sorceries on its own. It's possible that Nike is just like, I'm full sending Renala summons for the block rather than trying to progress his own line, but I don't really see how he wins by majority if he does that. Okay, no, he's opening that up for sorceries later. That hidden wall there is has a sorcery behind it. Blanks makes that skip look very easy compared to me. Pretty good damage on that Red Wolf. Ooh, that's a nice Ash of War usage. Gets the finish. Blank's not yet at the elevator. But now the question is sorceries or keys. Again, I don't think Knight can do sorceries. Oh, do not level, please. Ugh. Yeah, I think Blanks gets the sorceries block. It looks like Nike is eyeing up summons. I'm kind of surprised that he's not opting to like try and leverage this threat, this row 4. Because like it will not, like, even if Blank starts at like 0 map progress compared to Nike, which he kind of did, like it won't take him long to catch up on this Liurnia stuff. And then like Nike's leaving 3 squares at risk. So if he's planning to play majority, he's leaving imbued keys and sorceries and staves behind. So I feel like you had to try and make this bingo work. Not just get the block here. Because I think Blanks just, like, is very unlikely to leave Liurnia alone. Blanks is going for Rykard. Wow. Okay. Knight quitting out for an elevator. Shame on him. I mean, that's not why he's quitting out, but he's technically not allowed to do this. And he's a ref, by the way. This is one of our head refs. Okay, so we go to Volcano Manor. With some hidden academy progress for later. That's not really a loophole. That is a violation. I think he was trying to make sure Moongrim wasn't aggroed. I don't know, though. I don't know what it was about. As far as he didn't rev up an Ash of War as she was falling. I guess it does use a lot of stamina. And getting a bleed is pretty important to one cycling this. Yep, there it goes. Has to make sure he doesn't get a bleed at a weird time. Oh, I missed the cage skip. Yeah, he's already here. He is still very low vigor on blanks. He did put that 30 faith in. So if he gets, like, roll memed by Noble here, he could be sent back quite a ways. That could be a way that Knight gets some time back. Alright, there's a summon. I think just one summon. Does gotta close the distance a little bit, or she won't summon again. The troll is one of the more dangerous ones. 2? I think 2. Ooh, a little greedy on that. Okay. Waits out the fireball, nice and patient. Oh, does get tagged by the ground explosion a little bit. Doesn't roll the full thing. Okay, strafes out the slam. That's 3 for Nike. Oh, that looked a little early on blanks, but I think he was just like underneath the poke. Gets the roll on the phase transition and the stagger immediately. Oh, does miss the riposte. I was gonna say you can only punish Noble once there. Okay. Noble being very well behaved, not doing any stalling moves. Like, where's my roly-poly bitch? There he is. Alright, that's the summons from Nike. Accidentally looking at the dragon. Okay. So now Knight gets to go back and potentially work on imbued keys and sorceries. He won't get the line because Blanks is pretty ahead on Reichard. But he will catch up on squares from this, which is really important. I'm just really surprised Blanks was setting up Reichard immediately. Is there any, like, synergy that I'm not seeing? There's, like, no need to get to the capital. There's nothing here. Okay, so he's got Noble dead and is just leaving. He's looking to contest imbued keys and sorceries. Dangerous choice. So that's probably what Nike would be interested in doing next. Blanks is a characteristic chaser. He loves chasing. So he's got one of the books. Nike opting for imbued keys. I think if I were... Actually, yeah. Imbued keys is nice. It gets him one more staff as long as he doesn't die to the page. And then he gets to go to Celia for the final key. Or the second or third key. And get some paintings progress and also more staves. So I like paintings versus sorceries here. I think if Blanks gets sorceries out of this Liurnia play, and Knight gets staves, imbued keys, and Renala, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good way back into the game for Nike. It's still tough, but Blank's chasing here when he could have just been like setting up other shit is potentially going to cost him. Okay, I think Blanks now sees the row 5, maybe. He's going back for Crucible Misbegotten Duo. Yeah. I'm not sure why he's doing this first before getting, like, any painting set up. Where's Knight going? This is not the right side of the room. For the staff, no? Unless there's another... Is that item a staff as well? Surely not. Was there 2 staves down here? Oh, that's a sorcery! Ah, I never knew about that, actually. That's cool. This is why we watch. Sometimes we learn things. Okay, the page just didn't shoot him? That's crazy. Yeah, like I said, this man's been playing base game bingo for a long time. All right, into the Crucible Misbegotten duo fight. Nike looking to get both sorceries and imbued keys. But again, this row 5, now that Blanks has seen it, is very dangerous. And Nike's probably going to think that he's ahead on Restore, but he's not really. He is a little bit, because Blanks doesn't actually have Godric dead, but he's all prepped for it. And Godric will not take long to kill with a real weapon. We'll see if Blanks blinks on the Reichard, though, because he knows that Nike made it to Academy, so he does have the fast access into Noble via the Abductor. So we'll see if Blanks gets a little skittish. And remember, Blanks, maybe veggies, not always, sometimes. So who knows? Who knows how this shapes up? Yeah, the page with the machine gun, definitely. It's, like, really bad in bingo because, there's a very, like the staff that's behind him can matter a lot for bingo. Ooh, Nike, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Go, go, go. No, 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 no. Did he not open up the sorcery lady? Or is he going to do it at Turtle Pope? Selling sells way more. Interesting. Okay, Nike's blinking on the Great Rune, and Blanks is using this as an opportunity to move in on keys. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Very, very interesting. Okay. I mean, this is a little bit of a jog. I'm curious to see exactly how long this takes. I've never actually timed it. Knight ported pretty immediately after the 59-19 Crucible Misbegotten Warrior duo square. Is Knight pivoting? He's grabbing this Grace. Surely he's not scared of dying on this bridge. Spending cash. Why are you spending cash? Okay, he is doing... Oh, he realizes that he needed to close out on sorceries first. Okay. I guess he thinks he has some time on Godric, which he didn't really if Blanks was immediately going for it. This is oh man, risky play from both of these guys. They're both chasing on each other, sort of. Nice, like barely dangling his priority a little bit. Blank's not opting for the staves, just going for the source or the imbued keys for the block. Like I said, imbued keys is the better of the blocks because of the painting rewards synergy, and the staves in both the one that Knight grabbed and the one or the ones in Celia Town. Blank skipping the page stave means that he'll be a stave behind, a staff, if you will, which you probably should. This pumpkin, guys. Come on, my base game expert. Surely a pumpkin head. There it goes. Alright, so this is going to be sorceries. I wonder if Blanks pivots off of keys from here. I wonder if he's, like, worried that keys goes next from Nike and he goes back to Rykard. There's a world where that's true. It depends on how fast Nike marks all this. He's got both scrolls. He would need one more extra sorcery, I think. Does he have one? No, yeah, because he picked up the one... Oh, he hasn't grabbed the one by Red Wolf yet. He opened the invisible door, but he hasn't actually grabbed it, so he does need to go back for it. Yeah, so he goes to Bait Parlor, he goes back through, but Blanks probably already warps for Celia, and at that point he's probably like, well, fuck it, I'm getting the keys, and then he snipes Nike on it. Unless Blank splits sorceries here. But he's not going to. Okay, so Nike's going to get sniped on keys here, I think. Yeah, he's going for it. He should not go for this one first. This is a huge mistake, actually. I think. He should be doing the Celia one so he can do the painting synergy. Especially if he's just kind of sitting on Godric's rune. I'm really surprised that once Blank sees that Nike is trying to leverage this line, that Blanks isn't like, okay, if you think I'm blocking your row 4, I'm doing my row 5. Interesting. I guess his Godric still isn't dead, so I guess he does feel the need to block it. This game turned out to be more interesting than it was looking at first when Nike had his kind of mid-game crumble. Or early game crumble, I would say. Nike really pulled this back in a really interesting way. And they've both been doing really interesting things in reaction to one another. I think that going from Renala Grace is faster than Debate Parlor if you skip down the elevator and take the shortcut. To what? What are we looking to get to, Tyler? All right, there's the imbued keys steal from Blanks. Now Nike is priced into restoring the Great Rune. And Blanks wisely wants nothing to do with this. So he's happy enough, and Apostle's still on the board. Crazy that Apostle's still on the board at over an hour. For the imbued key top stuff. I don't think so. Debate Parlor is right there, but I don't know for a fact. And like Ronaldo's Grace is in the the middle of the room and stuff. If anything, it's like negligible, and just you should do whatever you're comfortable doing. Yeah, the center square, I mean, it didn't really matter all that much. Like, Blanks played around center square quite nicely and just kind of deleted the threats in ways that were pretty powerful. Like, Borealis was powerful, Darrow was powerful, although that was a snipe. Omen Killer was not great, I guess. Like, that's probably the worst one of the bunch. And then the Radon 30 Faith was a great play. So I don't think center square really did all that much for Nike. Yeah, the Magma Worm hurt him, I think. He did do a nice job on it. It's not like he had an incident or anything, but it's a long way to run for no synergy. He did get the Dragon Hunter Katana out of it, so he does have like a bit of a weapon advantage over Blanks, which maybe helped him like kill Red Wolf faster or something. All right, phase 2. Apostle's in a weird spot. Can Blanks get to the hip? He can. Okay. Nicely done for him. Another stagger. Okay, so this took not terribly long. 3-ish minutes from Nike. A little under. But he already had the Grace over there, so yeah, probably 3 minutes to restore the Great Rune. File that away for later. And Blank's going Tree Spirits here. I quite like this. He's got access to Stormveil. He's got access to the Altus one, and then the Gelmir one's just hanging out. It really makes sense for Blanks to try and get one square out of this progress in Stormveil here. But yeah, I think from this point, the game is pretty well settled. Blanks gets this square, and then he's at 12, and he's got Rykard already prepped, so there's not really a way for Knight to get back into this at this point. He really needed that imbued keys. He needed to actually push Blanks into finishing Rykard. But Blanks did a nice job presenting the counter threat on the row 5 at a time where he was able to know that Nike was going to pivot to deal with it and get a square out of the Limgrave stuff or Liurnia stuff that he otherwise would have wasted a lot of time on. So very nicely done from Blanks. Nicely done from both of them, really. This was a good game. Take a look in on the okay. Say isn't streaming, so I can't watch the Say NPT game. Or unless he is. Hang on. He isn't. I don't think he is. No, he's not. Damn. Hiding all of his strats and secrets. I may play Raidens, actually. Single POV commentary, just criticize him. I haven't played Raidens in a bit. Okay, final Tree Spirit here for Blanks. I have no idea. It's going to depend on what he wants to do. He is the gamer. I am the Elper. Yeah, I never grab that staff on Torrent for that reason. Gamba, we can do a Gamba. Particularly if there's a mod around where I don't have to do it. Any Deverins? Any Deverins in chat? Ooh, the Matting Hand. Doing some fire damage to these tree spirits. That's cool. It's not doing as much damage as I was expecting. Maybe the riposte will look kind of good. For those of you who don't know, ripostes, like every attack in the game has to go through flat resistances. So when you have like split damage, you run into flat resistances twice, which is why a lot of people say that like high AR on split damage weapons is kind of fake. But on ripostes, it goes through flat damage for free, or flat resistances. So when you have split damage on your ripostes, it does giga damage. Oh, I'm potentially trying to get a game with Raydans, and he was screaming for Gambas. Well, let me jump into his chat. Is he online? He is. Looks like he's on his like startup bit. Yeah, I mean, it is only on like riposte and stuff. It's only on riposte. Unless there's some other thing that also gets you through flat resistance for no reason. Have I seen the new first-person Napoleon-themed Souls-like game demo that came out recently? I played that on stream, actually. It was fun. It's got, I mean, it seems like it's coming out kind of soon, and it seems like there was a bit of stuff that felt like it could be polished up. So, like, I hope it releases in a good state. I would have liked to see a little bit more polish if it's looking to release this fall. But having worked in game development, I know you can get a lot of polish done in a few months. So it could come out in a very nice state. The Godric with guns. Yeah. It looked like a solid okay game. Yeah. I mean, the boss design was good. Like, I enjoyed fighting the bosses. It's going to be whether, like, the weapons and exploration and stuff is fun. The exploration felt weak, which for a Souls game is kind of bad. But we'll see. I'm definitely down to try it out. Currently seeing if Raydans is playing CBD or I don't mind content stealing if he if he does play CBD, but what did I do in game development? I worked on audio systems, the software portion of making sure audio systems for games worked. Yeah, this game was over when imbued keys were marked. Okay, looks like CBD's playing Dan. I'm gonna delete my message so it doesn't look like I was asking. It didn't look like I got ignored. But yeah, I liked my career for a bit, but like the way that games is going, it's like it's pretty shit out there right now. So that's kind of where this streaming thing came from. Is I was kind of looking for something else to be doing. My studio got shut down by corporate, and I was like, and it was like a really nice studio and stuff that had like good ethics and all that, and so it was pretty like, I don't know, pretty disillusioning. Am I a full-time streamer now? Yes, I'm currently a full-time streamer. I'm still a ways away from like being sustainable or whatever. Ooh, Nike. Yikes. Still a little ways away from being sustainable, but the privilege of working in software is I was able to like put together some good savings. So like I have time to fuck around while I explore how far this what does he do? While I explore how far I can go with the streaming thing. Move to Japan. I mean, they're the work culture sucked. Like they're making games and stuff, but like their work culture is like unbelievably terrible. Yeah, I mean, I'm over the moon that this is working out so far the way that it is. Obviously, there was like a big surge of interest in me when I was invited to the preseason. And that's kind of tapered a bit because I'm no longer in it, but I still get to be participating with these guys.
Core MC tipped $100. A small step towards sustainable lol.
Holy fuck. A hundo? Jesus! All right. Well, thank you so much. Goddamn. That is going directly into fun things for dog. Everything that is like donated right now is fun dog stuff. Dog food for 2 weeks. No, it does better than that. Oil Prince in chat. No, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, Jace. I wish I had like notifications for the stream elements donos, like because I have like the fun notifications for Twitch and stuff. I don't have any fun notifications for donos. I should try and put some together. I did meet the kind of freebie sub goal during my partner party for some new emotes and notifications and stuff, and then I immediately proceeded to get a puppy and have no free time. So I'll do my goddamn best. Oh yeah, by the way, if you want to make a song request, I will do my absolute best to get Oh, by the way, GG's to Blanks. To get that stuff. I basically like I'll be looking for like when she stops like chewing on wires and stuff, then I'll be able to like hang out with her in my office like when I'm not streaming and kind of like work that out a little bit. So it'll be coming, but it'll be slow, I think. But yeah. I mean, the vibe here is pretty flexible, to be honest. As long as it's not like we listen to all kinds of shit. Like if Say can request the shit that he requests, I think you'll be just fine. Yeah, I mean tormenting me is also chill. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much for the
Fun for
500
dog
bits.
bits.
Thank you so much, dude. Phoebe will appreciate the treats and toys and food and pet insurance and vet visits. Maybe not so much the last one. I won't let you play black metal. To be fair, you never asked for it. I'm not a huge fan of like this is as hard as I like to go. Like what's the kind of stuff that is currently playing. Ollie! Aw, thank you so much.
More treats for Phoebe.
By the way, for those who are donating, song requests, they are open. Alright, hang on. I think we're switching to CBD and Ray-Dans. My Raymond Daniels. Alright, here we go. Song request. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, I have 2 Ray Dance streams open. I was like, what the hell is that noise? History roll on the seed. Looks like they're playing DLC. Oh yeah, I gotta get in their lobby. What genre is this? I feel like it's about to show itself. I've never heard this before. Yo, what up, killer? That's funky. Saw him in a hotel lobby in Nashville. Interesting. Yeah, I can't put my finger on the genre either. I mean, it's definitely like kind of like funky, but also like with a little bit of folksy vibe as well. Oh. Hey, Phoebe. Come here. Come here. Hi. Oh, come snuggle a moment. Yes. Oh, did you go potty recently? You're a little moist. Don't chew the wire. Hey. I wouldn't mind hearing something like this again. Oh. Oh. Hey. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Someone needs to make a compilation when people go to Lake of Rot with the timestamp and send it to Swed. Why, does he keep refusing to go upgrade? How you doing? Want to get down? Okay. Thanks for hanging. By the way, Anwar and Aoi, if you also want requests, let me know. Her name's Phoebe. I've listened to classical on here, Brian. I am a classically trained musician, technically speaking. Tchaikovsky? I fuck with some Tchaikovsky. I could do an honorary Tchaikovsky for the YouTube folks. Brian had a big dono a little while ago. Oh yeah, but I guess they won't be able to hear it. We'll play it in your honor. Oh, it sounds good. I mean, we'll go with the classic. We'll go with the big classic. This is from YouTube. You want another James Bay Aoi? Sure. It's on request volume. Classical is always going to be a little softer, but I can bring it up for this. It will get loud. More of a Rachmaninoff enjoyer. Okay, okay. Trying to think like who my favorites were when I was studying. I'll hum along to it for the YouTube guys. Oh, heading out on war. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, that's a wild sentence. I know exactly what you mean though. Shostakovich over Rachmaninoff. Yo, that's huge. Yo, thank you for the follow, Big Nate. Alright, these guys ever gonna play? Freaking Raydan's taking the biggest shit of his life. The Russians were good. The Germans were good. I never really enjoyed the French all that much. Other than Debussy. The English were rancid. And the Italians were too traditional. Not exciting enough. This piggy boy, whatever. Bro hates the French confirmed in classical music. More known for their Souls challenges. Yeah. What about the Austrians? I mean, Austria and Germany were kind of the same thing during the classical period. Like, Germany as a country didn't even exist. We refer to them as Germans because they, like, spoke German. Alright, Raydans is back. Looking to get started. Thought I heard puppy noises. I did not. Oh my god, are these guys ever gonna play bingo, dude? I'm not at least gonna hear them if they're gonna take forever.
You guys should reroll the seed. We would never give you Starfish on starting class.
What?
Yeah, you would. Glances in my chat trying to make us miserable.
I don't remember asking Glance. That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's wild.
I don't. I would resign.
I mean, we can not use Starfist. I'm happy to just
Imagine
use
needing to practice Starfist. That's crazy.
Buh. We can use something else. That's fine.
Although I guess the DLC, there's actually
like...
things to practice with Starfist.
I mean, that's
Starfist on base game is just, yeah, you go with it. But Starfist in DLC, you kind of also just go with it. So, I mean, I'm just telling you how we work. Wait, so wait. Are you admitting, Glance, that you check each of the fucking seeds? Wait a minute.
During the preseason, they had to. They were required to.
Wait, you're required to?
I don't know if they still are, but for the preseason, because there were some
More
bugs.
treats for
Admitted this for 8, bro.
Chatter
I thought
by
it was a
Maggie
meme.
Rogers.
No.
What, bro, there's no way.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, let's do that.
What? That is wait. Wait. I don't know how I feel about that, dude. I mean, I guess we could re-roll it. I don't care.
We can just not use them. We just pick one of the other 9
Gyarados
whatever
does
classes.
Not use it. Ask Jacket. No. No, wait, no. But like Sword Lance is different because like we couldn't use Remembrance weapons, right? I mean that makes sense, but not for like we're not going to use Starfist. Anyways.
Ask Jack about the sword lance? I don't remember. I remember there being a
Jack, I haven't
cajillion
seen
bugs with it.
Tell
I
us your
remember it being
secrets.
like literal missing in a lot of games, or maybe even one version of the mod. It was just like not there.
Yeah, we only really vetted Sword Lance.
Okay, I will say I know that there were some huge drama. There were definitely some boards that I know Nike picked. I was like, all right, Nike, I see you with your like Midra Center Square, Consort Center Square games, 1 and 3 or something.
I mean, that stuff's fine. That's cinema to play around. That's good viewing. Because that's at the end of the day, the bingo's there for viewing. That's
I agree.
purpose.
It's just like I can
Yeah.
see his hand at work. It's not subtle.
CBD's having an aneurysm.
Match fixing.
Am I having an aneurysm? I was yawning. I think it's the opposite of.
Yeah, that's
having
your
an
brain trying to get
aneurysm.
out of your mouth, actually.
What does that even mean, bro? What like are you okay, Dan? Holy shit!
Thanks for asking. I'm fine.
That was a rhetorical question, you nuns.
A rhetorical answer as well.
That let me look up what a rhetorical answer is.
Yeah, I was
What
about to Google it as well, actually. Is that a thing?
does a rhetorical answer make any
Rhetorical
sense?
answer wait, a rhetorical answer. All right, I'm reading AI overview. Don't
Lance,
shoot me.
getting yelled
Rhetorical
at is
answer
the job of the
conversational
ref.
reply. It's
Have
a
you ever
question.
watched a sporting event?
It is a thing. There you go. I'm actually really smart.
No,
thing.
a rhetorical answer is when you answer a question with another question. Like it returns to it's about rhetoric, right?
These guys are never
Rhetorical
actually
doesn't
gonna
mean
play
you're
bingo,
not
by the
supposed
way.
to answer it.
We're just here
Rhetorical
to
means
yell
you're
at,
making a
at
point
things and
through the
stuff
question,
and glance.
right? So when you say rhetorical answer, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
That was a rhetorical answer. Amen, brother. Jack, you spectating? You commentating?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's on the board, you little
Oh, yeah.
dude.
I just enjoy your company so much.
I mean, you could.
I mean, I do,
I
but
mean,
you know.
just be a dick about it. That's fine. Fucking.
He was being
Yeah, I
rhetorical,
hate
Dan,
being
so you
Yeah.
can't yell at him.
Yeah. I got a numpad. I didn't set it up. No. Okay, whatever. That's irrelevant.
We're currently
You
spectating
guys
a match of
okay?
Reddit. Dude,
I'm
that's
never
based.
okay. Actually, upvote me, please. Upvote me right now.
Fucking. Okay,
I've been playing a bunch of
causes-
Overwatch lately, and like the MVP at the end of the match is like done by like upvoting now. Like every time, like number go up, it's like that. Dude, I can feel it. I can feel that the part of my brain just get activated when I see my number go up. It's actually Reddit now for MVP.
Okay, are we putting any limit on this game?
Yeah, you're only allowed to get 12 squares.
I'm talking about the
Better
starting
bingo him.
classes here.
You get bingo. Yeah, just don't go Starfist. And I guess if there's balls, don't
No,
go
just
balls.
just
It's no
just
balls.
allow Starfist. It's fine.
Well, there wasn't the entire. I mean, fine then. We're just doing the keep Glance happy. I care about Glance.
Glance
come on
says,
for me.
"Nah,
He's a
send
CBD
it.
guy.
Balls out." That's what Glance just said.
Balls out. Balls out for the boys. All right, fuck
Yeah,
it.
Glance is correct. He's never happy. So
Yeah, well,
Wait, what did I read about a CBD versus Jack drama? What was that?
That's IRL.
We're covering the CBD versus Jack drama later today. Like and subscribe. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Charlie ever lies. She's usually pretty on top of things, dude.
Do we have beef? What's going on?
The fact that he doesn't even remember is actually fucking crazy, chat. Holy fuck.
Can you guys fight IRL and I'll commentate that? That'd be sick.
Can you guys fight? I think you and I are probably in a similar weight class. And wait, Jack, how much do you weigh?
I haven't
One more
weighed myself a bit, like
HTTPS
180, 175, something in
open
there.
dot
Okay, I have like 30 pounds.
slash 6
I have like 35 pounds on Jack.
CK 6 FL0 BNI 3 MVP
Tall,
QV
gangly
question mark C equals
I'll just outrange you and-
6 BC 690
Yeah, I'm only
546
Wait, how tall are you, Jack?
C4.
6'4".
You're
6'4"?
6'4"?
Good.
I'm 6'2".
What the dude? I'm glad we even met. I'm so glad you told me. I would have like actually was like hog reacted when I saw you. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
We'll see. Maybe at the LAN finals, we'll see.
That's great,
Bro,
yeah.
bingo boxing would go hard.
Bingo
dude. That's all I'm
boxing.
saying.
Absolutely. It's gonna be bingo wrestling though. I can't box. I can wrestle.
I don't know how to box either. You trained for it, dude.
I don't. Okay.
Thank you, Jace.
I'll try for wrestling.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. How tall? Just wait. How am I the shortest one on this call at 6 foot tall? That's fucked. That's just so dumb.
Yeah.
Why is this call so tall? I'm a baby.
It's true.
Baby.
I'm a wee baby boy. I'm the shortest and worst at bingo. I'm getting all the shit under the stick here. This is garbage.
Glenn said he might be the shortest person in the league. I mean, what besides like?
No.
No, because Aggie and Parky are like, I don't know what, like 5.
I don't want to say
8 or
Aggie's
something?
name. I don't want to be that mean, but I heard he's not that tall.
Yeah, Aggie and Parky are like the same height. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I don't know how tall Twisty is, but then aside from them,
She's like 5'8", 5'9", or something.
5'7".
5'7".
But who else is in the league? Like, how tall is Chemist? How tall is like Romaine?
He's got a long neck, so I'm assuming
Anything
he's got a
but
long
bingo,
body.
these guys.
His neck is so long.
You can't just say that, dude.
He has a long neck, dude. Look at his photo. It's half a photo. It's a good looking neck.
Just look at him, dude.
He's out here giraffe mogging us.
Dude. Like, CBD, pretty sure you said hob-like, and then that term stuck in my head.
I did not say hob-like. It was someone in my... No, it was Swed. Swed said hob-like neck. When
Okay,
it came to...
he said that. Someone said hob-like.
Yeah, that
Very
was
funny
Swed
to
on
me.
my stream.
Yeah. I enjoyed the term hob-like.
Bro, it's crazy. Bro, it is crazy how many times somebody else says some shit and then someone remembers me saying it. It's bro, like
You know what, Chad, dude?
You do say a lot of
I
shit.
Remember random chatter? I mean, it was Swed, but
no, it was Swed on my stream, bro. Even like how you're recounting it now after I just told you is wrong.
I don't know. It was just a chatter, dude. I just remember where I was when I saw it. It was your stream. I don't know.
And then Jack just said, "Oh, you say a lot of shit." Okay, dude.
I mean, it's true.
It's true.
Like what?
If you want the Bingo Brawlers drama, always go to CBD first. Every single time.
He's always making it. He's processing from
I'm
nothing.
always making it. Okay, sorry.
Blessing
Was
me,
I on Team
Red
Wet
House.
Sock when there was a whole fiasco in the preseason weekend?
What the fuck was Wet Sock? Hello? I don't know.
Wet Sock is Chris and Swed. Always
Wet
fucking
Sock?
cheating, by the way. that was their team name was Wet Sock.
Okay. Was unaware. It's always Swed. It's always something is Swed.
All right.
Are
Anyways,
we gonna do it? Yeah, we're gonna match or what?
Yeah, eventually Bingo will happen.
all right. Good luck.
Oh shit, they're
Oh
starting.
fuck, we're going in. Okay, love you, bye.
I feel like Swed does cheat a lot. It's mostly on accident. Mostly. Especially in 2v2 because he lies to his teammate. He's like, "Oh yeah, I've already done that." He's like nowhere near it. And then like his opponent will mark or his teammate will mark something. So, "Oh wait, no, I didn't do that. I didn't do that actually. You got to unmark that." Yeah. Sled is if you ever seen that episode of Always Sunny where they're like trying to figure out which role they are in the group and Charlie's like, "Wild card, bitches!" Yeah. That's Sled. That's definitely Sled. All right, anyway, there's a board here. Oh yeah. Sled is a beast. Two-handed sword in the middle. Radiance doesn't have his board on screen. Dan, I don't know if you want your board on stream, but it is not currently.
Oh, thank you.
Cheating.
Cheating.
I'm buying you more time. He's got to figure that shit out. You got more time to look at the board and
Nah,
buy
it's
shit.
one button. Thanks.
Yo, Squib! What can I play for you, my friend? Wait, what is this? That is your friend's follow sound? You hear that sound bit daily? Which one's that? Oh, the wildcard bitches? That's a follow sound? That would probably get old, no? Alright, you got it, Squib. Also feel like the wild card, or the wild card. God, my brain, dude. This needs to be higher than me, I think. There it goes. Okay. Bit overplayed, but he's a small streamer. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Okay, Dan has starred a lot of stuff. He's starred. Actually, hang on. Let me do my thing. What would I star? So there's concoction on a diag. That's always nice. 4 cookbooks is a lot. Does have synergy with two-handed sword. Sort of. Obviously, for status effects is Pog. ADM something to keep in mind. Sword Talisman with 2 red bears can come into play later, so that's kind of nice. A little bit of synergy with incants as well. Not really into a whole lot of stuff down there. I'm kind of starred like this. CBD is just rushing to an sword talisman, looks like. At least from his hover and his line. Content, yes. This is very Queen meets Panic at the Disco vibes. It's my initial assessment. Oh wait, is there crafted? Oh, craft 2 hefty pots. That's actually quite fast. I missed that one. What's life without a little drama? Topical. Excellent choice. Hamilton coded. Okay. I've never seen Hamilton. But I don't live somewhere where there's like a lot of productions. Oh, Dan. Come on. Come on, bro. You got this. Wait, did CBD fall too? I guess CBD must have fallen too, because he was running straight at it. It was hard finding the right moment. You nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. I don't have Disney. Not a big Marvel or Star Wars or regular Disney fan. So not really a reason for me to be there. Drop mama. Need to see more actual shows and stuff in person. Dude, CBD still doesn't know the new TLA skip. Come on, bro. More actual shows and stuff in person. You live near New York City, and I've only been to Broadway once. Was it fun? I've been never. I feel like when you go and watch live theater, when it's not like peak, it's sketchy because it could be cringe, and then it's painful. Thank you so much for the song request, guys. Appreciate it. That was fun. It was solid. Think people who are more into it, though, would appreciate it. Okay, yeah. Jukebox musical. I don't know what that means. Okay. Raydan's getting a weapon online. I missed what these guys started with. Did they start with the Star Fists? I feel like I saw CBD level like 18 strength. He's also rushing two-handed sword talisman, which makes me think that they gentleman agreement not to use Star Fist because it wouldn't be like as exciting. I mean, it is still center square, so it's probably still good enough. Went to a Christmas Rocket show last year. It was pretty cool. I know the name Rocket. They're like that's like dancing, right? It's a musical that uses IRL songs instead of original music. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense with the name. Oh, like Mamma Mia. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Ooh, Omen Killer Cleaver going straight ADM. Did he buy Greases? Because ADM 4 status with Omen Killer should be pretty doable. Do you want to play with me a little? Now while you're here? It'll be off screen. Sorry. She's young enough that I'm not supposed to like pull things up for her, so I can't like bait her into the camera shot. Know that she is having the time of her life. She's 12 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, she's in her exploratory phase in the house right now. I just brought her back yesterday. And so she's getting over the new place jitters and starting to explore a little bit. And at least currently she's pretty good about not tearing up the toys. So no need for immediate toy replacements. But she'll get there, I think, as her adult teeth come in and she starts teething big time. Okay. Looks like Radiance is not going for status effects. Ooh, didn't equip his talismans, including Longtail Cat. Oh, and he dies. Bit of a bummer, but also it was kind of at the start of the fight, and now he gets to start nice and clean. And CBD's not going for it, more importantly. How good is the South? Florisax, Dragon Bosses, Perfume Bottles, sorta the Trolls, Bale, Painting Rewards is pretty good. North probably still more powerful, but also having Concoction and Florisax after ADM could be a huge wombo. If he gets out of here quickly, because CBD doesn't have... Actually, neither of them have graces for Concoction. It would be cool if he could get both. I wonder if he knows that you can buy a second Concoction for money. So he might not keep cash on him for that. May turn into your brother's Rottweiler who refuses to damage his toys. Oh, this was kind of him. Yeah, my previous dog was a bit of a toy destroyer in her heyday. In her teething heyday. I'll kind of expect this one to ultimately be the same. She does enjoy biting me. Obviously, like the loving, teething puppy bite, but still, youch. Okay, we're in the Wild Strikes now. Just gotta hold. And get the blood proc. Okay, alright, we're fine. I have become the toy. Oh, is the stream having an issue? Oh, okay. Sometimes it's a video encoder thing. And like the audio's coming through just fine. Oh, alright, she took the toy and is leaving. All right, have fun. She's still looking at me. Baby teeth fucking hurt. Yup. Probably wouldn't show up on the camera, but I do have some scratches already. Okay, so CBD is center square. Radian's running for presumably Teoli's concoction at this point. Kind of taking a weird line. So maybe not. Going for the hefty pot. Does he remember he already grabbed the hefty pot thing? Uh-oh. Oh, it froze for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it was probably the video encoding thing. That had happened recently. I wonder, do I have an extra stream up that I'm not thinking about? I'm trying to think if I have any, like, background processes that might be running video. Because it has happened a couple times now. Okay, CBD also deviated for the crafting. Okay, Raiden's trying to find mushrooms along the way. Gotta watch out for the furnace golem. It could kick at him. He's not really paying attention to it. Looks okay. I think I would be really happy here to see Raiden's gets concoction. Block out a diagonal. Oh, hello. Don't eat my sock, please. I need those for my feet. Hi. You want to come up? What? No. You don't have to. I've been bringing you up a lot, so you want to just play with the toy down here? Okay. Okay. Looks like he's going for the pots rather than the concoction. I am not a huge fan of this. I missed if CBD grabbed the Grace out by the red bears, but honestly, the top right diagonal could get a little hairy if Radiance lets concoction go. Ooh, yeah, they kind of had to go out of the way for that Black Firefly. I mean, it does build a row 2, I guess. Even more distracted than usual. I got Chad, I got Bingo, I got Puppy. Okay, so looks like CBD's gonna get concoction here. Again, I did miss if he grabbed the Grace out in row base. For his sake, I hope he did, because it's pretty strong. Because, like, also, burn the ceiling trees on the board, and you could, like, go do painting rewards out in that way. I feel like I'm the only one who's a believer of the Enter Limb painting. Like, you guys who've watched here consistently, like, you've seen me mark that a few times. Like, can you see the puppy? Not right now. She's currently occupied. But at the start of the stream, if you really wanted to look back at the VOD or in the Discord, there are photos. I'll be adding more, of course, but yeah, I don't want to disturb her if she's chilling. Her name's Phoebe. I don't know that she knows it yet, but I feel like she's starting to respond a little bit. Loki shocked the two-handed talisman is even real. It's so good. It's pretty good, yeah. It doesn't... Oh, are we more interested in coming up? Hi, you want to come up? Ah, come say hello. Yes. Are you going to bite my hand? Ouch. Yes, you are. Yes, hello. Hi. Yes. Oh, my beard. Hi. Yow! Puppy teeth. Holy shit. Ow. Should have brought a toy up. Should have brought a toy up with you. Yes, indeed. Ah, don't eat the... No, not the headphone cord. Yo, what's up, Twisty? Hi. Yes, hello. What are you doing? How you doing? Who's a good girl? No. Ah, don't attack my face. Okay. Here you go. Oh. God, she just ran into the wall. I think she's fine. Yeah, she's definitely a little piranha for the time being. Ow. Yeah, she's very sweet. And obviously, like a puppy doing teething puppy things is like no big deal. Like I don't mind getting bit. I'm a big tough man with my adorable little puppy. She ran into the wall. What a nerd! I love her. Yup. She like picked up a toy and was like trying to like run away from me and just like bonk. What kind of dog is she? She's an Australian Shepherd, red tricolor. Got the auburn fur on her back, little white accents on her paws and face, and then the kind of light tan markings as well. Whoa, that is a dead Ray dance. What? Brother, how? What? Did I like misread where he's landing? Oh, when I said what like that, she was looking at me like, it's okay. I wasn't talking to you. She was like, did I do something wrong? What? Yeah, she's really pretty. Big teeth for such a small lady. Ah, I mean, they feel they feel like little daggers, that's for sure. Oh, hi, Trogdor. All right, Raiden's getting caught up on some map here. This top right diagonal, I have concerns. I don't think CBD will push it. He might. Diagonals do block all bingos, so they are the safest lines to go for in the game. But yeah, she's very tiny. When I pick her up and she takes up like a third of the camera or whatever, she doesn't look as small. But like when you see her like standing next to me, and again, like remember I'm a pretty tall guy, she looks very, very tiny. Forcing Jory or the ceiling tree is good. Is it? Let's see. Mesmer, Gravebird set, potentially paintings with red bears, incants out the way of Rout and Promise Consort. I would not want to force my opponent into burn. Jory, Matting Hand in a line. Hypothetically, a perfume, maybe. A painting on the way down. It's not amazing. I'd rather force Jory than ceiling tree, but honestly, every remaining square in his line is not the worst to try and set up and go for. Yeah, she is. She was cute enough that Aoi was like becoming low-key threatening. She looks so small in my lap. Should definitely put her closer to the camera next time so you can better see her. Yeah, I don't want to like what's the Simba like thing like too much because I don't want her to like thrash and accidentally break something. No, it's fine. I don't mind entertaining ideas. And if anything, it gives me a better understanding of like where people are at in their understanding. So I know because sometimes I forget that like I'm supposed to be talking to a wide audience of people and stuff. So it's always good to ask questions and to as long as they're not like the stereotypical like dumb chat questions or whatever, like why not Mattingham right now? It's like, well, come on, bro. But like, why is this good? Why isn't that good? Like, those are wonderful questions to ask. Love those kinds of questions. Need a full-on puppy cam? I do have a spare webcam. I'm told it's hard to do two cameras. I would have to look into that, but I have seen people do it. You're relatively confident you know marginally more than Phoebe. That is probably true. That is probably true. The answer is not always because it's faster. Why not rush row 1? There are 5 squares in row 1. That's crazy. You could do all of those squares. They are doable. Is he not doing 4 status effects? Oh no, he does have poison on this. It was just hard to see. Is he gonna have too much damage actually? Okay, there's poison. Very curious to see if he shouldn't have too much because he's got the innate bleed. Yeah, he'll be just fine. Sometimes if you have a weapon without innate bleed, you do too much damage. Hi, get away from those wires. Yeah, you're just sniffing around. It's okay. Just want to make sure you don't get zapped. Apparently, she got, like, electrocuted from biting a wire before we picked her up at some point. Drop. Eating of the wires. A puppy cam may be super hard. Yeah, she won't be sitting still, but it would be nice to kind of be able to, like, I could aim it, you know? I could, like, turn it on and aim it, not necessarily, like, leave it on all the time or whatever. CBD getting both incants and painting rewards would be super massive pressure. Yeah, the painting rewards are a very long way away. Incants, not so much, but now that this row 2 is presented from Raydans, I think CBD is kind of priced into a relatively early Jory. So, like, if Raydans just goes Mesmer here, like, straight up, that's probably... And CBD lets him. Oh, CBD gets eaten! Oh my god. That's surprising. Puppy GoPro. As someone with dogs who don't sit still unless they're on your lap, you can just make a treat cam. Ooh, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I've never seen that emote. Pogchamp? Is that what? I'm just guessing what it's called. Like Pogchamp, but it is. Yes, I got it. Nailed it. Okay. Ooh, CBD rocking Blood Fiend's arm, by the way. I would probably rather have Omen Killer Cleaver, but I just don't really like this weapon all that much. Be curious to see how it looks in his hands this game. He does have the two-handed Talisman, which is probably one of the best weapons in the game to have it on. Because the AR is just so damn high. You just get huge value out of it. I wonder what version he's going to be going for. I saw Swed do bleed. I'm pretty sure CBD knows that the faith is broken on it. Ooh, it takes double quills. Pretty painful. What's a crazy hype train? Also, level 50. What the hell are you talking about? Who's getting level 50 hype trains? Stamina? Oh, gets the stagger. Okay, Raydan's going back section. How am I feeling about back section? I actually kind of hate it. I think CBD is definitely going the right way this game. Especially when you have good weapons and Hippo dies quickly. Like, the only thing back section really is, like, Iris and, like, sort of 11 Skidoo. Sort of. But, like, if you're pretty meticulous about picking up Skidoo, you can definitely get that not back section. And then, like, nothing else here is really all that exciting. Oh, they nerfed Bleed Chicken Wing. Okay. I didn't remember that, actually. I felt like they just nerfed the item in general. I didn't think it was, like, specifically Bleed. Nope, I'm losing my mind. I thought she was here. Alright, CBD straight down to Jewelry. Not even grabbing first floor. I wonder if he was scared that that was Hippo. It could have been. In the log, it could have been. So it took Raydan's 7 minutes? I think he might be scared that that's Hippo. It took Raiden 7 minutes between Hefty Pots and the status effects. And he already had the weapon upgraded. It'd be pretty tight, though. Pretty tight on time. What does back section refer to? So we saw CBD kill Hippo and run through Shadowkeep this way. that would be considered front side because you just go in the front door. But back section is referred to as the way through the church district. So when you go through the church district and go up the elevator, the grace that you touch back there is actually called like specimen storehouse back section or something. There's kind of like 3 regions of Shadowkeep. There's like front section, which it actually isn't called front section. It's just the opposite of back section. There is literal back section, and then there's back gates, which is like all the way back by Gaius. So those are kind of the 3 parts of Shadowkeep that we'll refer to. Bloodfeed's arm is still the strongest weapon in the game with high faith. Strongest weapon is debatable, but it might have the highest AR or something. Colossals do not use Ashes of War very well. So if you are an Ash of War enjoyer, / you think Shard of Alexander is strong, and you have access to like all the Ashes of War in the game, like you don't always do in Bingo, I definitely think there are better weapons than Bloodfiend's Arm. This is probably going to not be my song based on that opener. If you remember correctly, it was nerfed like a week after the DLC. What was nerfed about it specifically? Because I do remember the bleed was very strong, and now it's like still kind of strong, but not like super fucked. 2 Bloodfiend's Arm Claw Tally Raptor Feathers. It would 1-hit bleed. Jump slop. You can never escape it. Radiance is going for Florisax. No. You 100 billion% go Mesmer here. This is not the way. If Radiance is interested in hearing from a commentary perspective, like what's like, I don't know if sometimes people like when I know people are commenting my games, sometimes I watch them back to see what they say. This is a bit of a no here because like you've forced CBD to Jory. Like this is your moment to take away Mesmer Ceiling Tree because of how powerful it is. And like you get to fix your map, get deeper into the game, and Mesmer blocks like other lines off of center square. Like it blocks this row 3, it blocks the column 2 that CBD also has, which is also not a great column to block. Mesmer is like tremendous acceleration into the game. It's just damn good map progress. There's a skidoo right there. It gives you a shit ton of money. Like Mesmer is 1000% the call right here. And especially when you know that you've likely sent CBD to Jory to block the line, because you have South, and he knows it because of the ADM kill. That means that the trolls are more likely yours than his, so he needs to block with Jory. So you can be pretty confident about where he is, and when you know when your opponent is, that's the best possible time to go for the best play on the map. The splash had the same bleed as the main hit. Okay. Okay. Also, thank you for the follow if I didn't already. Okay, what is CBD doing here? He's at... Okay, no. He was at Jewelry. For a second, I thought he was in Bonnie Village. No, wait, he is... No, he's... Yeah, see, and like this mark also gives CBD permission to do other things. Yeah, you see how surprised he is? He was like visibly shocked when that mark came through. Like there's no reason. I mean, like, okay, there's not no reason because like hypothetically a reason is the column 2 can get a little out of hand, like if Jory Maddinghand goes. But like also you need to deal with the row 3 if Maddinghand goes, so Mesmer, and then Consort is like your safety valve on the column 4, which like is powerful or whatever, but like also if you're going to burn the ceiling tree anyway, the more cookbook is on the way, so yeah, it's kind of overreacting to it. Oh yeah, there's a dog running on the way through. It's okay. Took the controller with her nearly. We got a gamer pup. Hi. Hello. Oh my gosh, are you so excited to get up? Are you excited to get up this time? All right, we can try and. Oh, Oh, yes. Oh, you are energized at the moment, aren't you? Oh, okay. Down we go safely. Don't go for the wires, though. Don't go for the wires. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? There we go. Where's your toy? Ow, that's my hands. Ow. Okay, I think we're chilling. All right. CBD back to Hippo. Ooh. He's deciding to, looks like, make up the map progress that he had otherwise skipped to get down to Jory. And so like this Floris Axe to sleep mark just lets CBD off the hook for Jory big time. He knows he's got massive prio here and he gets to go set up something else, potentially even taking Mesmer. So I will comment briefly, Tyler, that the resetting of cold is typically not actually something that you want to do because like if you think about it, the cold proc is like roughly 10% or less of a boss's health. Like some bosses have reduction on proc damage, particularly in the DLC, so like somewhat less than 10%. And the cold status effect is 20% bonus damage. So actually like resetting the proc, like you're missing out on that 20% bonus damage, which is more damage of a boss's health bar than just the 10%. So like it kind of like the yeah, you can proc it multiple times, but oftentimes just keeping up the frost status is better than resetting it. Good luck playing a match when she has the zoomies. Yeah. Good dog bite. Bruh. Who's trying to sabotage my games? You want her to take my hand? So that is why Chris always yelled at people that Cold was goated. If that's what he was doing, then yes. Cold is the most universally powerful infusion. Like it's just the best in the most cases. It has high AR. It has a good status. Like the proc is nice. The buff is very good. There's rarely enemies that are like super strong against magic. Like that, like Renala kind of is the main one. But also like cold skews the percent of your AR more towards physical, so it keeps like a pretty high physical component. So you still get to use all of the nice damage types of your weapon. Like if you have a pierce weapon, a larger amount of your damage is going to be pierce with cold than it would be with like flame art or even fire or something. Well, maybe not fire. Fire and cold should be relatively similar splits. But like lightning is like roughly 50-50 physical elemental. Flame art is something like 80-20 elemental. And then like the cold is back to like 70-30 or something physical. I'm spitballing these numbers, but yeah, keeping the physical damage of your weapon high is typically pretty good. It's also why there's no cold exaltation. Yes, the proc itself is the exaltation. So it's kind of like you could think about it as having a free exaltation talisman, like built into your weapon. That's a perfectly good way to think about it. Cold reset is only if underleveled. Yes, if your damage is bad, resetting the procs is going to be better for you. But also remember that every proc that you reset, the resistance builds up to a point. Like it'll stack like 4 times or something, the increased resistances. So you don't want to just be like relying on procs to get through a fight, because eventually the procs will start coming super slow. Trollers are surprisingly bone-shaped. Yeah, kinda. even bone-colored on the bottom. What is I've missed it. Okay, he's going for the cookbook. I guess. Dude, I feel like Mesmer being on here still from Raydance is really concerning. Like, if CBD is allowed to get Jory and Mesmer, CBD wins the game for sure, I think. I think he also might just bingo the Diag. No. Hi. Be careful down there. That's where all the wires are. Yeah, that's where all the wires are. We don't like wires, remember? You got electrocuted that one time. God, she looks at you with those like super blue eyes. It's like rather piercing. Under there. You can sniff, but no biting of the wires. Good girl. Good job. Nice, peaceful exploration. Literal puppy dog eyes. To be fair, her eyes are even more insane than like your average puppy dog eyes, just because like of how blue they are. Like they're just like ice blue. Kind of like a husky's eyes almost. Oh, hello. Hi. Yes. She's funny. It's so funny when puppies are in that stage when like their back legs are really tiny and their front paws are like massive. They look like a top-heavy boxer. So silly looking. All right, so here's the Jory mark. What is so Raydance is doing Iris? Yeah, and CBD just gets to go to Mesmer here. I don't know. I'm confused, dude. I'd be curious what Raydance has to say about this after the game, and whether he feels like this was a mistake. Skips rear leg day. She'll beef up eventually. He's also not drinking his physic for better stamina recovery and presumably the multi-hit. Yo, what up, Okami? Yeah, 4 is a lot of Kindred cookbooks. It most certainly is. I feel like when this square gets marked from Raydance, we're gonna see another like, look from CBD. Maybe he doesn't see the diagonal. Yeah, that would be pretty unlikely. I agree. Queeline scares scare you. The dude hits like a truck. Yes, Queeline is a absolute animal. Okay, no visible reaction this time. He's definitely chilling, though. Raydance has hovered burn the ceiling tree now, but, like, you would definitely go for Mesmer first, because it is a square on the board that he has starred. That's the other thing, is, like, he starred this square. He starred Mesmer. He's definitely interested in it. Bro has a poker face? Not always. When Raydance marked Florisax to sleep, CBD visibly reacted with confusion. Like, he had one of those moments. So there's a worlds-ish where Raydance is able to burn the tree first because of this Rao progress. And he's got back section, which is a little bit faster to get to Mesmer. But losing the Mesmer square itself introduced a ton of other problems. Thinking he can threaten row 5. Maybe? Oh, puppy squeal. Column 5? Column 5 is pretty firmly... I mean, again, I'm pretty sure CBD got a grace out in base Rao. If he didn't, that was a mistake, and Raydance shouldn't assume that he didn't. I think the row 5 is like the more reasonable option. You think losing Mesmer is okay? He has cookbooks and iris progress. I don't know that he has more cookbooks progress than CBD. But the problem is like these are two different threats on top of a diagonal that he already has to solve. And like he has to kill Mesmer to burn the tree anyway, so it's like do that first. Anyway. It's more of like if he watches this back, he should have been prioritizing killing Mesmer ages ago when CBD was very clearly going for Jordy. Yeah, Dragons is safe. So is Florus Axe by similar logic. If CBD went Florus Axe instead of Jory, then while Raydans is progressing Burn, he still gets the block on the column 4 from the cookbook for more, and then gets Mesmer and Burn, and so all of his problems get solved anyway. So in any situation, Mesmer was the right play. We got a Sacred Blood Fiend's arm. That did literal no damage. I think he missed. I think the iframes were still on. Big bleed proc from Hornsent. I do hate this fight with Hornsent in it. Mesmer is a masterwork of a boss, and Hornsent throws a flailing shit pile into the fight. And CBD dies! Insert your armor memes. Get your armor memes ready. He 100% lives that with armor. He is all about those crits. He has Blade of Mercy, Dagger Talisman, Two-Handed Talisman, and Ritual Sword. I feel like this Thorny tier could probably be swapped out with Axe tier, whatever the spiked one. Yeah, exactly. No Hornsent in my peak Mesmer fight. Most def. He's sweating victory. That's a nice one. Is he using Blue Dancer? No. It wouldn't really do anything for him anyway, because this thing weighs too much. So if CBD marks Mesmer here before Dan started Romina, would it be wise to pivot to Red Bears? I think he can reasonably challenge, because he's going to know that CBD has literal no Ancient Row progress. And it takes like 5 minutes to run through Ancient Row. So it's like, can you kill Mesmer? Well, and also like 2-ish minute Romina fight or something. So like, can you kill Mesmer in 7 minutes? The answer is probably yes. But like the other thing is like CBD doesn't need to burn the ceiling tree, so he could go push Red Bears if he wanted. Like if he is trying to secure the diag. So like, but Raydance does need to burn the ceiling tree. Like if I were CBD, I would be assuming that Raydance would be like deep into burning the ceiling tree. So I don't like, other than like getting the Mesmer mark is weird. But okay, so Raydance sees Mesmer and still goes in. Okay. Hi, baby. What you doing? Sniffing around. Okay, bye. Half assume that CBD is going to get Mesmer, then send Red Bears. Yeah, I mean, the ceiling tree is still good. It's less good now that Mesmer's gone, but it's still access to Enter a Limb for Gravebird armor, consorts, and potentially 11 Skidoo, because there's 3 fragments in Enter a Limb, and painting rewards, because once you burn the tree, you get more of those. I'm gonna skip that one. The Damage is kind of uninspiring, though. Ooh, he does the little walkthrough, but then he doesn't... Well, then he dodges the last one that he doesn't need to dodge. Bleed proc is nice looking, though. Jesus. Why isn't he doing more damage? Oh, CBD. What happened to him? Did he get cum-bugged? He might have got cum-bugged. Threaten bingo and go majority? Yeah, I mean, that is the, like, most safe way to play, typically. Okay, the jumping attack at least has yellow damage. I'm surprised that Radiance doesn't have more damage. No, nobody's... Unless Radiance told Moore to die after getting the cookbook, which he might have done. The not level Skidoo, maybe. This damage doesn't look correct, because he killed ADM, so it's not like he has no juice. He's got damage talismans. Yeah, 590 on like a jump heavy or something. This doesn't look right. He has a ton of Skidoo leveled? Really? He is missing an infusion. That could be it. Like, he doesn't have frost on the weapon. CBD opting for the Rugalia Red Bear rather than the NPC. The NPC's a lot closer. This isn't incant, though, so that's fine. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, I agree. Yo, what up, C? How'd your Tom match go? I was gonna content stealing it, or I was gonna content steal it, but you weren't streaming anywhere, so I could not. Well, actually, Radiance has a lot of vigor leveled. Maybe there's some wasted money on vigor. There, that'll do it. Okay. Grab the grace for the burn? No? Okay. Do have to run all that distance again. Bear getting squished. You won in 1310. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, when I tuned in just briefly and saw that you were like down by 2 squares, it was like a 4-2 or something. But again, I only had Tom's perspective, so I guess he just did a little much in the early game or something. Sounds like a sick game though. And GG's. I have no idea how well played it was, but you won, so I assume very. The math checks out? Okay. Does he just, like, not have, like, strength based on your little estimation? So he's just got ADM money and, I guess maybe back section money? But he didn't kill, like, Hippo or anything. First time Joel in Radiance chat. Let's go. He did a Skidoo 5 bail. With Lion Lock to thank. Let's go. He's got 60 vigor and some talisman that is buffing his health. Like his health bar is unreasonably long. Hello. Hi. What you doing down there? Are you having a nice time next to the wires that I really hope you don't bite while I'm not looking? Don't turn that way. Don't do it. No, no, no. Okay, you can... There she goes. Yeah, the bed is a good place. Nice safe place in the bed. Okay, he's also getting rid of horn scent. Now. Okay, there go the red bears. Okay, he's I think he's just like, okay, don't have time for horn scent. We gotta go. Eat the wires, please. Away from the wires. Good girl. Okay. Locked yourself out of Florisax to sleep because of bail. Yeah, that does happen. So it's such a crazy thing to happen, though. Oh, wait, he did prep horn scent, or did he? He did, okay. Oh! Jesus. The other thing about summoning Hornset is it, like, puts you back in this little nook, which makes the fight even more goofy. Oh, hello again. Hi! Are you looking at wires, or are you looking at me? What are you thinking? Oh, is it because the toy's here? You wanna go get the toy? Oh, yeah, that works. We'll play with the toy. Okay. Have a good night, Say. Thanks for hanging out. The damage still only looks okay. Ooh, Hornsent got that bleed, so it was a slightly shittier bleed. Like, he's doing white damage after killing Romina. There's no way. It still feels like something is incorrect. Caring for a new puppy and streaming is a bold move. Yeah, we'll see. I plan to get some enclosures and things for when she's less supervised. But she'll be the priority rather than the stream. I currently have help, so I don't have to be paying 100% attention to her at the moment. Hornson does not make Mesmer more tanky. Fake news, Okami. Oh, a little whiff. No, it's more than that. it's definitely more damage than not dropping. And he's been using it all game and has like killed stuff. Only if they're outside the fog wall. If they're outside the fog wall, you get the scaling. If they're inside the fog wall, you do not. Okay. So here comes the burn. I don't know why we're grabbing this Grace. Oh, he's trying to get Mesmer out of the fight. Brother, you do kind of need to move. I get this, but I don't know. Having Horn Scent out of Letta is not worth potentially losing Burn the Ceiling Tree. Yeah, and he didn't grab the Grace. He's got a little bit longer to run. No big deal, though. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, dude, CBD's going for it. Like, it's good progress to get. That's the thing. It's like you can't leave this line unaddressed at all because it's still good progress. Like, there's still Skidoo out here. CBD's gonna get incants. My wires are gonna get bit. Hello. What you doing down there, sweetie? Oh. What are we doing? Why do we keep looking at the wires? Why do we keep looking at the wires? Yes. Ow. No, don't eating on the wires. Hmm? Yes. What? Ow. Okay. Okay, we're squirming. We're squirming. Want to go down? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's still marked on fade to black. Did he mark it at a weird time? Got some dog juices on my glasses. Stream is worth watching again. Glad to have you back. Oh, he's not sure when he can mark it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, anything that is cutscene is fade to black. I guess, except for Saint Shrina Talk to You, but that square got removed, so it doesn't matter. What does that mean? Did you tune back in and the puppy was already put down and now I'm on the back? Now I'm in the background? Oh my gosh. Hey, you're looking at me. Hello. Oh, she was looking at me funny. Hello. Hi. You want to hop up again? No? You didn't want to do that? What? Not the wire. Not the wire. Ow. Ow. You have sharp teeth. You have sharp teeth, girly. You have sharp teeth. Whoa. Careful. Eee. Ah, my nose. Whoa, God. I'm under attack. Oh, God. Oh, glasses. I just cleaned those. Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, back to the glasses cleaning. All right, CBD looks like he's headed south. Couldn't tell you for what. Oh, a cookbook. Kindred cookbook. Ugh. Moore is dead? For whom? I don't think Moore is... Unless, did Raydans tell Moore to die? When he got the cookbook? Puppy streamer with human side content. Yeah, I know you're getting it. Oh, he did? Okay, yeah. Oopsies. It looks like CBD's going for that as his block anyway. Yeah, I don't know about this. Damn. Yeah, I think that's pretty bad actually, isn't it? Because the row 3 CBD is like very far on. I mean, Radiance does have Enter a Limb Skidoo, and he does have back sections, so we can get to Gaius. So we might be able to get the Skidoo. Especially, he's also gonna like kill the other Quilines. That's more Skidoo. He's not doing that. Where are we going? He's laughing about something. Gaius, I guess? Sweat is on vacation. At least one viewer has taken up refuge here again. I mean, I will accept that. How long is he gone for? I'll accept all the Sweat viewers. In fact, we're kind of listening to Sweat music, aren't we? I could make it loud and it'd feel like home. He's gone for 3 days. Ah. Wonder what he's up to. CBD didn't grab a Grayson base. No, he's going for the cookbook. Oh, anniversary. That's awesome. 6 years. That's crazy. Very good for him. Them, I should say. Both of them. Just here lurking, hoping anyone decides to play bingo tonight. Have you been using the ranked system, aggro? Tom was in there at one point. Actually, did he get matched with Say? Is that why they played? I don't know. You've been in queue for 30 minutes. Have you pinged places? You probably ping the fine players, see if anyone is like, hey, by the way, I'm in the queue. Alright. So we're progressing Skidoo, which is good. He does see that row 3 is a problem. I wonder if he knows that he's locked out because he killed more. It's not like a he's still pretty new to bingo on Raydan's side. It's not like the most common interaction. So I wouldn't be super surprised to know that he doesn't know that he's cooked on that one. You were thinking of getting into ranked as well, but suck at the game? Well, first place to first step to not sucking is to try it out. Yeah, I mean also the idea with ranked is like it's currently very new, so like not a ton of people are using it yet, but like as more people use it and the ranks kind of separate, like you'll be able to matchmake with people of similar skill level. Yeah, aggro does not suck at bingo at all. Oh, he went to collect one and it wasn't there. Okay, so he does know. Gotcha. Every day you play, you suck a little less. Yep, exactly. Okami came from humble beginnings to being 3rd place in the group that had the two finalists from the most recent tournament. On the way. The good vibes and the cute puppy. Yes. Died to Limgrave Crucible Knight 15 times in a row. I mean, Crucible Knights are tricky. You gotta figure them out. They do, like, any boss that, like, people who play a lot of bingo make look easy, it's because of, in large part, due to methodology. It's about having the fight figured out, not just because, like, gamer be god gamer. That isn't a real thing. I mean, up until this last week, Dodgy had also not made any finals in any bingo club event. I'm sure you would not say that Dodgy was bad. You missed the opportunity to say Pepe Phoebes. All of the above. All of the above work. Crucibles are easier to learn with parrying first. I think it's like a lot of, like on the Siluria ones, knowing the jumps makes a big difference. On the regular ones, it's mostly just like, it's a good exercise in not over punishing. Dodgy is a perfect bingo player with no flaws. Sure, bud. Unfortunately, Dodgy also shares a body with his hopper ego, or with his alter egos. Yeah. Oh, he's running all the way for the perfume and skidoo, so he's trying to get the extra value out of this play. I like this. This is a heads-up play from CBD. All this stuff is still available. All right, what is Raydan's skidoo level looking like? He might need to kill something else. He might need to, like, kill a hippo or run to the starting church skidoo or something. He's going to Dragon Communion. You're 0-2 in ranked? I'm 0-1 in ranked. Okay, we are going for the 2 beginner skidoo. Did he do the Queline's Church? Because he did the Bellerot one. But I don't remember seeing him do... Oh no, he did that after he healed the Kindred. So he's all prepped on Iris. I mean, pretty good on him for sitting on it, to be honest. Kind of knows that CBD hasn't been back section, it seems. They are racing the Skidoo. Or no, wait. He's grabbing the perfume, of course. But there is a Skidoo fragment near here, which he will grab. And CBD did kill Hippo, which is an extra 2, but didn't kill Gaius. What is he at? And what is Raydan's at? 11 is a crap ton. It's actually so much. 7, 8, 9. Okay. So CBD needs like 6 more fragments, minus whatever he has just hanging out. He's going for the one after balls, I guess? They're still sitting on incants, which is kind of wild. But he's killing balls. Oh, trolls, duh. I'm so used to, like, this square not existing. You mogged your starting money into 2v2. That's wild. I don't know how that means washed at DLC bingo. That just sounds like, oops, buttons. That does sound a little offensive, Woofy. So used to not having any money. Yeah, but when do you mog in the base game? You don't mog your like at the start of a base game either. Oh, it wasn't like before the wall dropped. It was just to like get to a grace quicker. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I thought you like mogged like instead of trying to get on torrent or something. Gotta start farming Mesmer soldiers. Alright, he gets it. Nicely done. Alright, now CBD is kind of eyeing up this Iris and has a troll dead, so the column 2 is now one of the last threats. If I'm Raydan's, I'm kind of interested in incants and finishing that Iris of Grace. Kind of progress more of this. He really should progress more of this row 5, honestly. It's one of his last lines. He's got a bit of prio on Consort Radon. He could synergize paintings with dragon bosses a little for like an optional follow-up block on the row 1s. Like, the row 1 isn't a real threat. The column 2 is something that he just needs to be sure he doesn't lose. Like, he's done a lot of work on the Quee lines. Got to make sure not to lose it. He should have the Iris of Grace already from his Rao run. And then forcing CBD into incants only would be very, very nice. Neither of them have been prepping for it. So funny, though. I never really hate killing this dragon on the run through. It's kind of a ways to run from Dragon Pit Terminus to kill this guy, so like killing him on your way is typically quite nice. Especially if you have a relatively good poise weapon such that you can stagger him like this and just not have him stall. Nice. Okay. Up, I imagine. No. Why would we port out, dude? I was just glazing that decision. Where's your other dragon now? You're gonna go get, he is doing a Faith build, kind of. He doesn't have any wet blades, but he does have the buffs. Hone Bolt works. That definitely works. What are we doing, though? Is he doing Dane? Does this work on NPCs? Or do NPCs input read this? God, he's gonna lose Iris, though. Although, wait, where's CBD as far as back section goes? It's not so much about, like, the time it takes to do the fight, Brian. It's about, like, making sure the run is synergistic. You don't want to be running through Dragon's Pit, like, 3 times in a game. You want to do it just the twice. Because, like, if there's anything up Dragon's Pit, then you need to run through once. And then if there's anything south of Dragon's Pit, you need to run through twice. So making sure you don't run through 3 times. It's just, like, wasted time somewhere. Like, if you have the option to... Like, if you do need to run through it twice, like, pick which run you want to kill the dragon for. This is not the right emote, Mr. Raydans. He's praising Dane's dick right now. A little too far. How feasible is Ghost Flame Hole and Bolt? Not. I don't know for sure, but I know for sure. There we go. All right, how does this look? He does have a lot of blue. I mean, that works, I guess. He doesn't input read it, which is cool, so he'll get there with this. I mean, Dane could also just, like, run it the fuck down. I don't know that you want to be charging this. He's got to be pretty careful with his red usage. The damage is pretty bad. It's pretty bad, dude. He probably has no I guess he's got 25 faith or something. Did that just whiff that hone bolt? Not rolling that is wild. Yeah, he's gonna run out of red, actually. Yeah, he's quitting out. If you can cast this on horseback, just run to Mariga. Mariga's pretty fast to get to. Oh, hello, we got another visitor. No eating of wires, remember. You can look around, but that's okay. You can lay down too. Aw, sweet girl. Yeah. She kind of looks like a red panda, almost. Go Iris now? Yeah, this is way too long to be sitting on this, for sure. I don't know why he's sitting on it either. He's got, like, everything he needs. Oh, he's gonna try Geru? Ugh. I mean, they are weak to lightning, but yeah, he's 100% lost Iris right now. And Iris is the way more important square of the two. But it's a learning experience. Learning how long he can hold this. Learning which bosses work with which incants. If he was going to look for an NPC incants, I didn't see what all there was because his board's in the way, but there could have been some that are more NPC cheesy. I don't know about the buffs. I guess he's got, like, infinite blue. He also doesn't have any of, like, the talismans and stuff. Like, he could get Lightning Scorpion for the amount of money that he has. And I think the Incant Talisman as well. Yeah, he's getting schlorped a little. Rugalea Roar? Yep. I mean, it's good against you. Why wouldn't it be good against others? Surely. Corrin is allowed, yes. Corrin and Demir are allowed for their respective squares. Oi! Alright, here comes the Iris from CBD. This is going to be very, very bad for Raydans, unfortunately. There were two major moments where throws kind of happened in this game. One was the Mesmer, and then this was the other one. I think there was still some pretty good play left in this game for Raydans, but between those two mistakes, it's pretty tough. Is he gonna try and cheese him? He might try and cheese him. Oh, who's cheesing who? Oh yeah, the cookbooks. Yeah. That was another one. I mean, you kind of want to tell more to die because, like, you do have to go to consort, but yeah, gotta close out of the cookbooks first. Just needed one more in the tank, and like it wasn't a super important block at that moment. Like he had time, although he should have been going to Mesmer anyway. So, kind of. Okay, now see, we're gonna run through Dragon's Pit a third time. At this point, I think we're killing Bale as our third dragon. I think we go do Egon, like get his finger to make Bale a little faster and easier, and then we're doing a double mark Bale Egon, and then I guess hope Incants is still on the board and cash in Bale Heart for an Incant. Death Knight just hanging out down there on an island all alone. Literal no value. Is CBD doing this dragon? Is that why he's here? He has Flame Art. He could very easily have Sacred. Oh no, he's going for the troll. I keep forgetting about this stupid troll square. Yeah, he's trying to force Raydans into Bale, and it is going to work. Kind of feel like Raydans isn't going to care. It's just like dragons, paintings, progress. Where is he going now? I mean, there's an incant in the Fogrift Death Knight as well. Okay, he's hoping to polish off incants, it looks like. Does have the skip. Nicely done. Somehow I aggroed those guys. Or did he even? It looked like when he was rolling, it wasn't using stamina. I think he could have poured it out there. That's 3,000 damage each charged attack. Fun weapon. So, okay, another incant out this way. Did he grab Fire Coil? He could also grab Minor Erd Tree if he wanted to, but there's not really anything else out in back gate. I guess some of this is also for incant checks just to see if he finds a better one. Horn Bolt should be good enough. That's not it. It looks like he's thinking about something. He's... And there goes balls. Puts CBD at 10 squares. Again, Raydan's ahead on Consort and Greybird set. But this incant side quest is a little bit painful. CBD's starting to eye up dragons now. If Dan does close out on it, it's kind of interesting. I'm seeing CBD chase more on closing bingo lines than kind of ever before. Oh, that was Catch Flame. That's Catch Flame. That is goddamn Catch Flame. All right, we can do something with this. You could almost do something synergistic. I think there's too few bosses left, though. There's too few bosses left on the board. Like, obviously, there's bosses left that, like, exist. But, like, honestly, if he had not killed the Jagged Peak Drake just yet, like, you could maybe Catch Flame that dragon. You don't go back to Dane with this, though. You want, like, a nice, normal boss for Catch Flame. Like, one of the Red Bears would have been perfect. Geru works, but they're not particularly weak to fire damage. The other thing is, like, I don't know why he's trying to force this particular square that hard. Like, it's not a good square anymore. It does. There's nothing really to synergize it on the board. I think it's just probably sunk cost fallacy. That's death. I think it's sunk cost fallacy. Like, he's just put so much into this. Yeah, there's no way to synergize it with anything. Like, you could try Death Knight. Well, the thing is, like, the game isn't really over. So, like, doing it just for practice, like, there's still game to be played here if he like, goes for it. But the thing is like, because Raydans didn't run up and grab the Grace by Egon's Drakes after killing the dragon on the like, that first time that he did, like, he poured it out. Like, once CBD kills ADM, there's basically no prio for Raydans on dragons anymore. And CBD's already got, like, the painting from Shadowkeep, so paintings goes his way. He could even do... Well, I still don't know what his grace is like in base row. He could have done the Inner Limb painting at some point. Smile. But with things up by Bale, Yeah, one of the things with Catch Flame is it's got a little bit longer of a first cast than the follow-up cast. So having a boss that you can get like longer openings in is quite nice. Like you see how fast that follow-up is versus that where he gets tagged. Oh, hello. Hey. Coming to check out the bingo. Yeah. You're a good girl. He does have Sacred all set up on CBD now. He could do the Ghost Flame dragons if he wants to. He would destroy them. But he might also, if he's interested at all in Bale, he probably wants Egons. Yeah, he is going to do this on the way through. Makes 100% sense. Whoa. Geru very lost there. Early roll. Still has a red. Just one, though. One of the things with this much vigor that is like a reason why I don't like leveling more vigor in the DLC is he gets to a point where it's kind of hard for him to keep his ritual sword up. So you just have like a bigger vigor bar to heal through to get up to max. It's like ideally you want to overheal as little as possible with the flask. So that you don't have to I like double heal to get the ritual back on. And then just like one does it just about every time. That's the ideal ritual sword gaming. I'm trying to remember, like, does the jump Catch Flame have a faster cast animation than just the neutral startup? So I know you can jump and cast this. Yeah, CBD's damage is certainly looking good. I mean, Raidens has a pretty decent Geru fight, which is good. He said jinxing. Wait. Oh, okay. Hey. This guy is not, like, free when you can't micro-stagger him. He's not free if you can, but he's... Oh, gosh. Oh! Hey, you can see him there, like, whoa. Hello. Hi. How's it going down there? How you doing? What's going on in that psycho puppy brain? Trying to get tired yet? It'd be nice if we could go to bed at the same time together. That would be wonderful. Holy shit, that was some damage. I mean, this is like, you could not ask for a better weapon for this fight. That's for sure. He's not even getting the phase transition. He's gonna get another charge attack on the head. Yeah, just literally skips the phase transition. Makes this not even look like a real boss. Peppa Jack breaks down CBD versus Raydan's bingo as CBD closes Iris, likely sealing the match. 2 key throws, Mesmer and Iris are their turning points while Phoebe visits between plays. That's an AI thing? What the hell? What AI thing? What the hell is that? I also don't like this. It's an AI summary that showed up when you came into the stream. Is there a way to turn that off on your channel? I would love to turn that off. Did I want to play against blanks? Nah. All you if you're looking. SMH? I'm not running from ants. I have to go to bed at the same time as my dog, so I don't have a miserable night of sleep. I can't be up till midnight until she's older. Speaking of which, I will probably be after the vet appointment tomorrow. She's got her next round of vaccines tomorrow. And I'll be starting roughly normal time, I think. But after that, I'll probably be starting a little bit earlier and ending a little bit earlier to try and like match the rhythm of the sun just a tad more so that I can actually sleep. And then we'll probably return more to normal once she's out of her major puppy phase. Okay, somehow doesn't get hit by that fire. He is wearing armor, actually. It's not a Blue Dancer game. He actually put on armor. Oh, my CBD. Yeah, Ray Dance is like, shit. Yep. This weapon's also gonna demolish Death Knight if he decides to go there after painting rewards. The thing is, like, now that he showed dragons, like, Bale is kind of free for CBD, so Ray Dance has to do Bale, but CBD could just do paintings and go for Death Knight. And not risk getting sniped. Although with Egon and like a weapon with an attunement, I think if CBD like did go for Bale here, like even though he's like maybe a minute-ish behind, that he would and Ray Dance has 11 Skidoo, I think CBD still wins the square. Egon is big deal for that. Did I say Ray Dance still wins the square? CBD wins the square. I don't know which one I said. Yeah, how do we turn off that AI summary shit, huh? Dashboard search, AI summary. Is there no way to turn that off? No. Twitch, turn off AI summary on stream. There is a way. Stream manager, midstream. Okay, AI synopsis is what it's called. AI synopsis. No. Midstream summary. Let's see if that does it. Midstream summary. Nope. Well. Stream settings. Nope. All right, I'll be looking into this. AI summary. Jack tries to turn this garbage off. Basically. I mean, I see it. I see it in the chat. I want it to go away and die in a fire. AI, if you're listening, kindly go fuck yourself and never show your face in my chat again. Anyway, we got a Bale fight. CBD working on paintings as predicted. Also, having to rely on greases for Bale is rough. Because Bale can stall quite a lot, and he's got pretty high resistance bars, so it's pretty tough to get a grease off on Bale. Cooked a little bit. You know who else was just following orders? Okay, he's blocking that, which is interesting. I don't think he meant to do that, actually. That face told me he did not mean to do that. Yeah, so no frost proc on that grease. Does he have backups? Also, like, the buffs that he has, like, won't last very long relative to this fight. kind of like this. It's kind of a nice vibe. Unless they start, like, screaming their fucking heads off in the end of it. Did not see that comparison coming. Listen, no holds barred on AI. No poor comparison is off limits. Appreciate that, Rydos. I mean, Wild Strikes on the head is quite nice. Oh, but does miss the riposte. Bummer. We are not golden vowing here. I hate to break it to you, friend. We are not golden vowing in this moment. I guess you could here if you wanted, but... Convergence 3.0? I've never played Convergence. I'm like mostly a purist when it comes to games. Like I like the bingo mods for Elden Ring and stuff because it lets us play bingo more smoothly. But like real content changing mods to me kind of like encroach on the and this is just my own take. Like I'm not like using mods to cringe or whatever. It's just like, ooh, nice rolls by the way. That's not an easy roll to do. It just for me, I like being in the game the way that I know it. Yeah. Just not for me. I would kind of agree. To be fair, I haven't like tried a lot of those kinds of mods, so maybe I would enjoy it more than I think. It just like the spirit of it doesn't feel like for me. And part of that comes from my background in game development. Oh yeah, CBD is going for it. That's a little interesting, but sure. Hypothetically, if Dan snipes him on Bale here and also beats him to Death Knight somehow, like he is ahead on Inner Limb. Ray Dan's on board has Scadu 11. The big thing holding his damage back, I don't know what his stats look like, but is not having an infusion. Like standard attunement, you miss out on so much damage. Because every single thing that multiplies your damage is operating off of the base value. So increasing your base value is the most efficient way to increase your overall damage. And the most efficient way of doing that is 1, weapon level, and 2, attunement. Attunements give you a substantial amount of base damage. Yeah, CBD's almost caught up. And it's important to remember, like, Omen Killer is an S-tier weapon. Like, this is not a huge weapon mismatch or something. It's mostly build mismatch. Dude, his dodge on that is so clean. And it's also important to know that CBD's fight will stall a little bit in this phase. It's going to be really hard for him to get those big charged attacks off. Oh, whiff? Ain't no way. Poor Raydance. A little bit much on that. Let's go next. Stalling moves for Raydance, though. I guess I should get into mode commentary as this fight heats up. Nice roll through on the fire. Attacks on the head. CBD gets his stalling move with the big nuclear breath. I wonder if Raydance will get a bleed this fight. Bale's bleed bar is pretty big. And stalling a lot does reset it. If he gets a stagger, if any of them gets a stagger, it's probably over. Oh, whiffs the jump attack on the head. Wrong orientation. Stalling, nuking his nuts. Raydance struggling to keep locked in with another big stalling move. You need an AI summary for what I said about attunement. Fair enough. We'll talk about it some more sometime. There's always little nerd topics going on. Oh, CBD gets the stagger. That's going to do it. That's going to do it. Unless Radiance gets the stagger like right now and can Wild Strike into a bleed. Last move for CBD. Oh, does get tagged, but gets the downed iframes and closes it out. And that's gonna do it. He literally had time to do all of Painting Rewards, and oh, he double tapped it with a little shit.
Sorry, GG.
I was so happy with. Oh, GG, by the way. Sorry. GG. Good game, GBD.
Yeah.
I was so happy with this run until the last 15 minutes, and it just pissed me off. Everything it pissed me off. GG.
Being Gantz was pretty tough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you. So you did not start with chicken wing?
No, I'm in killer.
There it is. Okay, and that's how you got for status effects then.
Yeah. I wanted Omen Killer. I wanted to test out Ancient Dragon Man. I'm like, how easy is Ancient Dragon Man with Zero Schedule and Wild Strikes? It turns out pretty easy.
Amazingly easy.
Good
Yes. You just hold down the
I was like,
the
how hard
button.
is that? Press the button. Yeah. Yeah, how'd your game go?
Wait, what'd you say?
How'd your game go?
How'd my game go?
Yeah.
Well, it was really rough at the because I thought you were gonna go for Telia's.
Oh,
I
you
guess
sniped me on that.
Oh. No,
Yeah.
no. I thought you were gonna go for Telia's before.
Oh, straight away.
Because that
Right.
felt like the better square. But I mean, you wanted the line, I guess. But yeah, like I after you got that, I was like, oh, I could like set up my weapon a little bit. So I went to the round table. I used Telia's in round table, and then yeah, I needed to, I knew I needed to kill, or I think I already had Hippo dead. Wait, did I have Hippo dead? I don't know. I
That
forgot.
would be in the log.
No.
Oh, no, wait, no, it wouldn't.
No. Sorry, no. I didn't have Hippo dead, so I need to kill Hippo in order to like get to Jory, and like Mattingham was there. There's a perfume over there.
Yeah.
So that was a little bit. Oh, I guess there's an incant there. I was sitting on 5 incants, I think, for half of the game. I'm not even joking.
Yeah,
Like,
I figured you were. I'm like, and I was getting him. I'm like,
Good
he's
night,
had
thanks for
access
hanging
to
out.
so many of these. Why is he not
yeah,
on
like
Square?
but I because like I didn't continue into like an ancient row. I stopped at what's her face Devonia.
Devonia. Yeah.
And
See, I thought I was curious. I was curious if you made progress in there or not. I thought the ceiling tree was a bit closer than it would have been then.
let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, what you got me in, I mean, I guess you got me on ceiling tree by like, I don't know, like maybe like 4 minutes or something, but
Yeah. I was like,
wasn't-
he's in the fight. He's running here for sure. It's his
no,
close, but-
no. Let me see what else was there.
Trying to find
I
a
mean,
moment
yeah,
to-
nothing else. Fucking bro, if you see the fucking blood fiend arm, just get it, dude. If it's a starting weapon.
Everyone rates it so highly. I think it's fine. I don't like it that much.
If you put faith scaling on it, which is either flame art or sacred, then it does way more damage.
There was a
You
pretty
had a-
substantial damage difference this fight. Or
Yeah,
this
yeah.
match.
On bail,
Really?
A big
everyone in my
part of
chat
it,
is saying that
though,
I had a 3-minute, like, 3-minute head start. So
a fairly big part of it, though, is the lack of infusion on Raydan's side, like being standard this whole game.
Yeah.
Like you do have wild strikes, but
Yeah.
the scaling falls off really, really hard. So even at like 11 Skidoo, like the damage looked rough all game. Like Romina looked rough, Mesmer looked rough. Bale obviously looked very rough. Like you had a huge head start. Like you were in phase 2 before CBD was even in the fight.
Oh, my phase 2 went for so long.
Yeah.
So sad. Oh.
you could also just combo NPCs with the blood fiend arm.
Wait, just with
Just
the
scratch
crouch
our
move or what?
ones. Yeah.
Okay.
Crouch our ones over and over again. They usually
If-
won't
if
have a
you-
chance to attack.
If you are racing like an ADM or something center square, like wild strikes would still definitely be better. But yeah.
Specifically for one square, yes, and then you'd have to make the calculation of, do I really want to be at a damage disadvantage for the whole rest of the game?
That good, huh? I really didn't rate it that high. Okay.
I don't rate it as high as CBD does, but I would say you're probably underrating it if you're that surprised.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. The Ghost Flame Dragon in Cerulean Coast.
Well, yeah, that's like
did not
literally the
attack.
best possible fight for it. It's gonna look good there.
Oh, for faith scaling too. Yeah. So what's the scale off when you go faith? Is it just scaling off faith then? Like it's just the main scaling stat, or
It isn't representative of what of the damage you actually see, I think.
Yeah, it's something like the
like,
faith
yeah.
scales both the physical and the elemental for some reason. It's
Yeah.
low-key bugged.
Yeah.
oh, okay. So you just put like a flame on and just level faith the entire time. Okay.
Yeah, like Flame Art, or just get both the red and the Sanctified Wet Blades,
Yeah.
so you can go back and forth.
Dude, that's sick. So if we make it a flame, that still scales off faith then? If you
Flame
if it
Art.
was the-
Okay.
Flame Art
right.
is faith scaling.
gonna
Regular
have to
flame
go
is
and
I
go
don't
be
know,
with the
fucking something
puppy
else.
and stuff. I'm gonna
Okay.
raid out to Nike.
Interesting.
Interesting. Nike raids a lot
Um,
here. He mods here.
yeah,
He's a
dude.
very good friend.
I
of the
locked myself
channel.
out
I
of
haven't rated him
Kindred
enough.
cookbooks for
So
literally
we're
no
gonna send
reason.
you guys there.
Oh yeah, because
And I'm
you
gonna wrap
got
up with these guys and maybe
'cause
kill
you forgot
Radiance
about
to
the
check
more
out
one,
VOD and
or
stuff, and then but yeah,
No,
Nike's playing
that was
blanks
in my
right now,
thing.
so it should
I
be a
was,
really
I'm
good
like, I'll get
match.
the one from the actual
Hope you guys
Kindred. I'll get it
enjoy,
for more.
and
And then when
yeah,
I got my third one for more, I'm like,
enjoy
let's
your
tell him to be
raid,
sad. That'll be funny.
boys.
And then they all
Oh, you
disappeared.
told him to be sad. I was
Just for
thinking
no
maybe
reason,
you go
to
locked
progress
out.
nothing at all. Like just for shits and giggles. So fucking stupid. And I ran all the way to the one in back section, like before the drain the water, whatever it's called. And I just sat there looking, and I'm like, ah. It was just this feeling over me. Oh, so fucking stupid. Anyway, won't do that again. I was thinking about Ramon when he went for the non-boss hippo when he versed. I think it was you. Yeah,
yeah, it
like
was me.
this is what that feels like. This is what it feels like.
Super
That happened in
fucking
a
sticks,
practice
man.
match.
I will say before I gotta head out, but I will say before I do so that if you were curious in some DLC strategy stuff right now, there's some things that you could like learn from watching back the commentary this game, because I identified a few moments that were like pretty costly
Okay.
from you. So just if you're
Yeah.
interested.
Okay. No, for sure. Absolutely.
All right, but I will catch you
Absolutely.
guys later.
Okay, bye,
Bye-bye,
Jack.
for
Bye,
now.
Jack.
Okay, I already rated out on Twitch, but bye YouTube.